Alright, welcome back everyone. We're live again. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. We're in lovely Long Beach, California, in the lovely Freedom 1 Southwest livery. So welcome aboard everyone. Landon, it's the Young Aviator. Glad to see you guys in chat. Mr. Clinkmaker, hello everybody. Welcome aboard. Ladies and gents, the show is starting. The plane is boarding. That is true. The plane is about to be boarding. We're looking good. A little impromptu, unscheduled stream today. We weren't really planning on scheduling, but I just got the urge to fly more, and if I'm going to fly more, I might as well share the experience with you guys. We are going to fly on the Pilotedge network today. Hopefully everything goes according to plan on that aspect of it. So we should have full ATC coverage the whole entire trip today. So we are going to be on Pilotedge. Welcome aboard, Captain Nate. Hello, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully all is well. So, with that being said, let me file the flight plan on Pilotedge real quick here. Is Pilotedge on mobile? No, Pilotedge is only on the PC. It is a payware version of VATSIM. VATSIM's free. Pilotedge is not. Pilotedge has real ATC controllers and has coverage continuously through like I think 6 in the morning to 11 at night Pacific time, something like that. So those will be the key differences from VATSIM, as well as it's only on the western side of the United States. I'll go over here, man. Hope you're doing well. Are we doing well, Captain Nate? Mr. Drew, welcome aboard, sir. Good to see you, Mr. Chase B. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. Hey, yo. Alright, so we're flying on Pilotedge here. That's looking good. Let's file our flight plan. That is filed. We're Southwest 2197 today. We're in Long Beach, California. Love the unscheduled flight. I'm gonna be quiet on this one because I don't want Streamlabs to ban me from the page. Hopefully Streamlabs has been checked today. Luca, what's going on? Luca Aviation, hello, welcome aboard. Yeah, we're in Long Beach. First flight, we're going up to Las Vegas. So I have 4 flights planned today. I didn't post exactly the flights on the description or the thumbnail just because I wasn't sure if we're going to get all 4 flights in. But what I'm planning on is going Long Beach to Vegas, Vegas to Salt Lake, Salt Lake to Denver, and Denver over to Reno. Just got some new scenery for Reno and new scenery here for Long Beach. So yeah, those are the flights that we have planned today. Let's go ahead and get our boarding and everything started. Hopefully GSX will cooperate today. It was working earlier for me. So yeah, let's go ahead and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
The only thing is, for this airport, it uses JetBlue equipment. Apparently Southwest doesn't have their own equipment here in Long Beach. We're going to be using the JetBlues and borrowing their equipment. You do. Alright, so that's going on here. Let's go ahead and get in our cockpit and we'll get things ready to rock and roll. We do need to open up our doors though. Alright, so with that, we're going to go here and we're going to load the fuel on today's flight. Fuel we need 13.2 on the fuel. That looks good. Let's go over here, and I need to open up my sim brief. Okay, download the flight plan. Download the flight plan. That looks good. Alright, also need to connect to Pilotedge. So call sign Southwest Airlines 2197. Boeing. Seven, 3, 8. And
Pilot's boarding starting.
airline code, Southwest, delivery. Freedom 1? I guess we put a livery in there, Freedom 1. I'm not sure what that's necessary for.
November 1964 Bravo, contact Torrance Tower.
Contact Tower 1964 Bravo.
Alright, so we are connected to Pilotedge. Alright. Hopefully we don't get yelled at on Pilotedge. I don't think we'll get yelled at. Hopefully we don't jinx me like that.
Torrance Tower bearing 1964 Bravo, 10 miles east, inbound ILS 29 right.
Dropping everything over here.
That was, I think I stepped on someone. Yeah, it's 722, turn right heading 160.
Right to 160 and then 722.
You called inbound for landing, just your call sign, please.
1964 Bravo.
November 1964 Bravo, Torrance Tower, runway 29 right, clear to land.
29 right, clear to land, 1964 Bravo.
Alright, so we are on Pilotedge. See something here. Not it. Hold on, bear with me. I don't think this is the right one. V pilot. Alright, anyways.
Your passenger's bus is coming.
Okay. Crew's coming and passenger bus is coming. We're in Long Beach, LBG. We'll get that. Let's go to our overhead. Get our IRSs aligning. There we go. We'll go here. Let's get our window heat on. Trim air can come on. Passengers get some air in the back. There we go. We're going up to 31,000 feet. 2150 is the landing altitude in Vegas. Cool. Times are on. Seatbelt signs can go on. Good on the emergency lights. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go back down here. LDB had it backwards. And we'll grab the GPS. We'll throw that in there. That looks good. And we'll put that in there. We'll rest our flight plan. Boom. Good and good. We also have a tool.
Passengers boarding starting.
Hopefully use here. I'm going to see how well this works. On. Alright, so we're going to see how well this works. There we go. You guys should be able to see it. I'm going to see if we can log in here. So we are Southwest Airlines 2197. So this is how we get our PDC PDC clearance from ATC through Pilotedge Network. They have their own little separate computer thing. Let's see if this works. Log on denied. Why are we denied? Might not be PDC in Long Beach, maybe? Long Beach might not have PDC clearance. AUSA, West Airlines, 2197, 2197. Right again. There we go. Now she's working, so we should get a PDC clearance here. We'll stand by for that. I'm gonna load up the flight plan though. Well, you can always change it if they change it on us. So when you fly Pilotedge 2, you got to make sure you have charts. They go off all the radio frequencies that are on the charts. Excuse me, on the charts for the airports. So it's not like VATSIM where you have a client that tells you all the communication frequencies that you should be on. You have to have charts, which is more representative of the real world. Where in real world you don't have a client like that tells you all the frequencies. You got to use your charts. It's in progress. I guess we're just going to wait for that. For them to ding us back here. We're going to activate our flight plan now, and we'll execute that. We should probably get our Atis information. How do you know you were streaming today? One channel mark? I was not. This is a random last minute extra bonus stream. Oh, connection timed out. Why did our connection time out? Alright, we might just have to get our clearance the old-fashioned way. Try one more time. If it times out again, we'll just get it the old-fashioned way. No biggie. No big deal. So, passenger bus I think already came. I think passengers are already on board. Now we're just waiting on baggage to be done, I guess. We just felt like flying, man. Just felt like flying, and so now we're flying. So, give me, give me 1 second while that's going. Gotta make a work phone call real quick. Sweet, love it. Yes, I do too. Yes, just need to make a work phone call. We'll make it later, I guess. Give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 sec. Alright, so let's close our cargo doors. The cargo is done loading. That's why it's beeping at us. So we'll close that door, we'll close this 2 doors there. Okay, now let's contact, there's a login there timed out, so the little login FMC thing's not working, which is alright. We'll just go the old-fashioned route. Hey Kent, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Welcome. Good to see you in chat. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so ground frequency or clearance frequency in Long Beach is 1185. So 1115. Okay, so 1815. Put that there. We also need to get our Atis though before we do anything. So Atis is for here is going to be 127.75.
November 53262, contact Ramona Tower, 119.87.
Long Beach Airport information, Oscar.
Long Beach Airport, Atis Information Whiskey, 2253 Zulu, wind 170 at 7, visibility 10, sky condition, clear, temperature 32, dew point 16, altimeter 2973, arriving and departing runways 26 left, 26 right, 30, visual approaches in use. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact that you have information whiskey. Long Beach Airport, Atis Information Whiskey, 2253 Zulu, wind 170 at 7, visibility 10, sky condition clear, temperature 32, dew point 16, altimeter 2973, arriving and departing runways 26 left, 26 right, 30, visual approaches in use. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact that you have information whiskey.
Alright, so I have information whiskey. Alright.
Long Beach Airport, Atis Information Whiskey, 2253 Zulu, wind 170 at 7, visibility 10, sky condition clear, temperature 32, dew point 16, altimeter 2973, arriving and departing runways 26 left, 26 right, 30, visual approaches in use. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions.
We got that. So now we can go and get our clearance. Long Beach clearance, Southwest 2197, request high up heart of Vegas with information whiskey.
Sorry, calling Long Beach, cut out of that Southwest 2197.
Yeah, roger. Southwest 2197, high up heart of Vegas, information whiskey.
Southwest 2197, Long Beach clearance, cleared to the Las Vegas Airport via the Zoom Sid Departure. MySim transition that as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 6132.
Clear to Las Vegas, Zoom 3 departure, mice in transition, then is filed. Climb maintain 3000. Expecting 3110 minutes after departure on 128.1, squawk 6132, Southwest 2197.
Southwest 2197, you got an issue with your push to talk. I only heard about every other word.
Southwest 2197, cleared to Las Vegas. The Zoom 3 departure, mice in transition, then as filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect 31 after 10. Departure 128.1, 6132 for the squawk, Southwest 2197.
Southwest 2197, you cut out on the squawk still. Verify the squawk 6132.
6132.
Southwest 2197, you're back correct.
Alright, 6132, there we go. Maybe my mic's just not up all the way. There we go. Alright. So you heard us now. What is the beep every 10 seconds? Oh, I think we need to close our doors.
River 739 Zulu Hotel, LA Center.
We need to close our door.
Bakersfield approach time, 739 Zulu Hotel, 5500. River 739 Zulu Hotel, Bakersfield approach to Bakersfield altimeter, 2976. Make sure to read back the frequency change whenever you get it, please.
Yeah, they want us to close our door. That's what the beep was. Beep is Core Jordan. Welcome aboard, Mr. Jordan. How we doing, man? The door is open, yeah. Let's see. You know, I think I'm flying with the baggage door open is a great idea if you are in Spirit. Yo, Jordan, what's going on, man? Rob, welcome as well. Alright, so we got our clearance. Just need to See if I can turn our mic up for them. Okay, because apparently our mic is just not up for them. I don't know why that is the case. See here. All right, and let's have fun. Thanks for driving me crazy. Yep, nope, I get it. We're just very distracted, but let's finish getting our plane ready to go, and we'll be out of here shortly.
Here, understood. You're about 3 miles north of Oxnard. Do you want to try to land at Oxnard?
We got our APU fired up now.
November 768 Foxtrot Sierra, you're clear to the Oxnard Airport via radar vectors direct, turn left heading 180. November 8 Foxtrot Sierra, contact point Magoo approach 124.7.
You want to chat here? I mean, model airport with Jimmy Jet for no models.
Are you able to take a frequency change? Roger.
Alright, there we go, looking good. Alright, so we're going to be expecting to depart runway 30 here at a Long Beach. Zoom 3, mice in transition, we'll execute that.
Contact point Mugu approach 124.7.
Las Vegas, currently. We're going to plan for the...
Point Mugu approach 0768 Foxtrot Sierra. I've got an engine out. I'm making an emergency landing in Oxnard. I'm on a... just went through...
768 Foxtrot Sierra, point Mugu approach, roger. Say your altitude passing.
I'm passing through 7,500 right now.
November 768 Foxtrot Sierra, roger. Number 53262, taxi departing via Alpha, man this frequency.
Alpha 53262, good day.
Turn that down a little bit, seemed a little bit loud.
Foxtrot Sierra, I understand you got an engine out when you're able to say these souls on board.
Engine out, someone's got a problem.
One soul on board, I've got...
So that is one of the things with Pilotedge, you can actually practice emergencies in Pilotedge. They're actually willing to do it. VATSIM is not usually willing to do that.
I've got it in sight, 8 Foxtrot.
Alright, let's load up perf data. Actually, they're going to redo that only we put our passenger data in here. Hold on. We did not.
I can't see it.
768 Foxtrot Sierra, fly heading 0900.
Let me go here because we need to set up. The aircraft has one cabin.
And how long of a final do you want to reroute in for?
Enough to get me there.
Alright. You can, how about this? You just let me know when you want to turn your base.
I'm turning right base from here, it looks like. 0901.
I can keep you on a 090. If you split up the field inside, I can clear you for the visual approach.
Alright, so passengers on board today we have 166.
You know, I got Camarillo right in front of me, and I got plenty of altitude. Let me go to Camarillo.
768 Foxtrot Sierra, you're clear to Camarillo Airport via radar vectors.
Zero fuel weight of 130, so we need 6,000 pounds.
And,
We'll put that in there, 6,000 pounds. That goes in there, that's good. We need to clear this. We can load, erase, and then I'm going to request it one more time. There we go. Mr. Foster, what's going on? Sounds like an emergency on frequency. Yeah, someone's got an engine out, Foster. Still no membership button? No. YouTube's taking its sweet time. Still waiting for YouTube's approval. From what I've heard from most streamers, it takes several days up to a week for them to approve it. On YouTube's actual like things that I filled out, it says it could take them a month. Hopefully it doesn't take them that long. I'm hoping it just takes, hopefully ready by tomorrow, but who knows at this point. Okay, so we got that. We're going to 31,000. Put that in there. That looks good. N1 limit, we're going to do 62 on the flex temp. We'll go flaps 5. Center gravity's coming in. There we go. There we go.
Camarillo Tower, 128.2.
1282, 8
Okay,
Fox
flight director can come on now. Boom. We're going to maintain 3,000. I put our runway heading in of 301.
Henry Tower, Sierra 768 Foxtrot, Sierra 3,500. I'm trying to for runway 25.
768 Foxtrot Sierra, Camarillo Tower, runway 26, clear the land, wind 2607.
260, take your 8 Foxtrot, yeah.
So actually we're going to get heading select here. There we go. Alright, let's get our APU gens on. APU bleeds coming on. Good, the hydraulics on. Fuel pumps are going to come on. We're about ready for push here. Go ahead and we'll switch over to ground, which is 1330. Yeah, we'll go 1330. Long Beach ground, Southwest 2197, ready for push and start. Information whiskey.
Southwest 2197, the ramp holder is non-movement, so you can advise ready for taxi, hold on short of Lima.
Alright, we'll advise one ready for taxi, hold short of Lima, Southwest 2197. Alright, so we're good push. We're at the ramp. Forgot we're in the non-movement area. Auto brakes coming on. Call our push here. Here for pushback and departure. Let's get our brake set. And we'll disconnect our chocks. We put our squawk code in, which was 6132. Okay, 6132.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hang on a sec, guys.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, bypass pins inserted. We're looking good. Beacon lights coming on. Getting the cabin, let them know we're about ready. PMDG only sells 737s. No, they sell the 74, 777, but only for Microsoft right now. They have that and the DC6. Yeah.
Elevator service terminated, clock VFR, frequency change should rather improve. Over to VFR, and frequency change to 90.
What gift card, young aviator? It'll be whatever you requested for it for. Alright, we're gonna go nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, we've been cleared to start our engines. Let's get our packs off.
Henry Tower 0768 Foxtrot Sierra on the ground, got it on the asphalt, not quite to the threshold.
Number 8 Foxtrot Sierra, roger. Yeah, are you able to get off the runway?
No, I'm toast right now, so I'm going to call it a day. Thanks for your help, I appreciate it.
All right, have a good night.
Alright, and introducing fuel. Ray family, what's going on? Mr. Nolan, welcome aboard. Hello, hello, welcome guys. Good to see you guys this afternoon / evening. Hey, what's going on? Goodbye. I was late for the ride. Thanks for the ride. You got it. Oh boy. Let's see. If I successfully got GSX installed, however, when I start Microsoft, it has the GSX tab. When I select it, no. That means your engine thing never started. Alright, we got a good engine 1 start. Or engine 2 start, I should say. Let's go and fire up engine number 1. Generator's coming on. Pack's coming on.
Set parking brakes.
And probe heat. Yaw damper can come on now too. And let's set our parking brake. Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, and let's introduce fuel number 1. I'm going to just tell them we have a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Better start the engine. I haven't found any clear instructions on it for the 7371 Charlie Mike. Pretty simple. So, to start your engine, you got to have your fuel pumps on. You got to have your APU on. You got to have your APU bleed on. And you have to turn your packs off. And then you can start engine over to ground. Turn it to the left, go to ground, and it'll start firing up. Once you get to 25 right here in the N2 position, then you can introduce the fuel cut lever.
Unlocking gear.
And then it will spool up, and it will level out. All right, where we're at now.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, so we're gonna leave it on the leg page here. Let's bring up our charts. We need to look at our departure. So we're on the Zoom 3 departure. So we're gonna have a climb on heading 301 to 1500, then we're gonna left turn 180 degrees, or assigned by ATC. So. We're gonna put this on 180 to start. There's our pin. There we go. He's got our pin. We are good to go. And I put my altimeter in, which is 2973. There we go. Let's get flap set to 5. Mr. Kevin, what's going on? Hello, welcome aboard. How do I start the engine? I found any. Oh, it's the. It's called GSX COUATL for GSX Start. It's an app called Start COUATL. Cattle. I don't know how you pronounce that, but I would try updating your GSX again too, see if maybe that will fix the issue. All right, so here we go. We're gonna go forward, hold short of Lima. We'll call for a taxi there at Lima. We're gonna go ahead and pre-plan our other frequencies in here as well. So on here, tower is going to be 125. I'm going to put 125 in here. And then approach, departure is going to be 1272. But she told us departure is actually going to be on 1281. So departure is actually going to be on 12.
Grand Canyon Tower, Warrior 8346 Hotel is 10 miles to the southwest with information. Victor, full stop.
River 8346 Hotel, Canyon Tower, make a straight in runway 3 to the land.
Straight runway 3, clear to land for Hotel.
Long Beach Ground, Southwest 2197, hold short of Lima, ready for taxi 30, information whiskey.
Southwest 2197 Long Beach Ground, runway 30, taxi via Lima.
30 via Lima, Southwest 2197. Alright, got a clearance. Thank you, Mr. Drew. Gulfstream little shop there. Anyone got a Gulfstream handy? Private Gulfstreams they want to loan me? Who's that coming in? Devin Watson, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Appreciate that support, man. Very kind of you. Welcome to the fam. Here for some Southwest Labor Day weekend ops on the Pilotedge network. It's been a good minute since we've been on the Pilotedge network. Actually making me a little bit nervous because the Pilotedge is way stricter than VATSIM, so we got to make sure we really don't mess up here. Hey Seth, what's going on? Make sure we don't mess up. If you guys are just joining us too, please make sure you don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, as it really does help us out. Helps out the stream tremendously, and your guys' support is continuously appreciated. Alright, we're rolling up on the end of the runway here. Now this is where I get confused. I don't know if I have to wait for ground to hand me off to tower, or if I can just contact tower. I feel like I have to wait.
Chino Hills ground, Cessna 1138, Atis Flying Tigers, SEO. We're looking for a VFO departure to the northwest for El Monte with information call.
November 11138 Chino ground, runway 26 right, taxi via Alpha Papa, cross runway 21 at Alpha.
Alright, we're just gonna come on here for a second.
Runway 26 right, cross, runway 26 right, taxi via Alpha Romeo, Alpha Papa, cross runway 21 at Alpha.
You got Hectare, you don't have to wait. That's him, okay. See it. We yelled out. I'll be on you. Long Beach Tower, Southwest 2197, holding short, 30 at Lima, ready to go.
Southwest 2197, Long Beach Tower, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
30, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2197. Alright, we've been cleared for departure. Here we go. Oh, we never got our other generator on. That's important. That is definitely important. Alright, let's release our brakes. APU can come off. Okay, Pilotedge making us nervous. We're getting some steps. Alright, transponder is TARA. They're on hitting select. Here we go. All throttles coming on. Joystick cam's coming on. Enjoy the departure. Hopefully the joystick cam's not messed up. Looks alright. Ends up 40%. Okay.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed's alive. Try to hold thrust normal. Hello, Bumpy.
V1, take me 2.
Tate.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. A little stuttering. Alright, so we're going to climb to 1500 here. DNAV's going to come in.
2197, contact departure.
Port departure, Southwest 2197. Alright, so we're going to go over to departure here. Local departure, Southwest 2197 with you at 2000.
Southwest 2197, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
I maintain 7000, Southwest 2197.
Bank angle.
You know, tower Cessna 1138, holding short 26 right at Papa ready.
November 11138, Chino Tower, westbound
Go
departure,
flaps 1.
runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Westbound departure, approved 26 right, clear for takeoff. 713.
ATC's kind of quiet. I'll turn them up a little bit. Clean up our flaps.
Southwest 2197, contact SoCal departure 127.4.
127.4, 127.4 Southwest 2197. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get that on there. And 127.4.
Grand Canyon Tower, Water 8346 Hotel is at Foxtrot, requesting permission to taxi to the General Aviation parking.
Number 8346 Hotel, taxi to parking via Papa, remain this frequency.
Taxi via Papa, remaining frequency 46 Hotel.
SoCal departure, Southwest 2197 with you, passing 5,900 for 7,000.
Southwest 2197, SoCal departure, turn left direct KO, climb via the Zoom 3 departure.
Turn left via direct KO, climb via the Zoom 3 departure, Southwest 2197. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put that in, we're gonna go LNAV, and then our top altitude on our SID is gonna be 17,000. We'll go altitude, intervene. And we are looking good, climbing out over the Long Beach Harbor. Oh boy. James, what's going on? Well, when did you hit 1K subs? What was it, last week now? Thanks, James, appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Long time no see. Moyad player, hey, welcome. Hello. Pretty much, Seth. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Lars, welcome aboard. Yeah, man, have you ever had Jack in the Box or Raising Cane's? I have had both of those, Jordan. Yeah, I've had both. I have had both. Catching up on chat here as we were focusing on our departure. And bring you back into the flight deck as well. It's a beautiful departure there over the Long Beach Harbor. Potato, Mongoose, hey, what's going on? Welcome. Love the name. Welcome to the channel, sir. Looking good. We're passing 10,000 here. Clean the cabin, we'll let the seatbelt signs off. Downtown Long Beach in the harbor. There's the airport we just took off from.
Bakersfield ground, Cherokee 123 Romeo Charlie. We're looking for a flight following to Mojave, and we have whiskey.
November 123 Romeo Charlie, Bakersfield ground. What's your requested cruising altitude?
We'll be at 7,500, 123 Romeo Charlie.
November 123 Romeo Charlie, departure frequency 118.8, squawk 2670.
Okay, 118.8 and squawk is 2670, 123 Romeo Charlie.
November 3 Romeo Charlie, is that correct?
All right, friends, we are looking good here on our departure. On our first time on Pilotedge network in a very long time, actually. I don't remember the last time we used Pilotedge. I don't think I've actually ever used Pilotedge on Microsoft, so the last time I used Pilotedge was on X-Plane. That was the last time we used Pilotedge. There goes the lovely Long Beach City, LA in the distance.
Southwest 2197, contact Los Angeles Center 125.27.
12527, Southwest 2197. 12527. 2527. Los Angeles Center Southwest 2197 at 15,000 for 17,000.
Southwest 2197 to Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230 Southwest 2197. Cleared up to 230 now. There we go. We're on our way to Vegas. You know what? I never opened up our... I do apologize. I forgot to open up our over display thing. That is my bad on that. LBB S 197. There we go. Now it's on there.
November 123 Romeo Charlie, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo. Southwest 2197, contact Los Angeles Center 133.2.
133.2, Southwest 2197. Alright, standard pressure. Let's get all of our lights off. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2197, with you, flight level 194 for 230.
Center, hello, say altitude.
Flight level 197 for Southwest 2197.
Southwest 2197, thank you. Climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Southwest 2197. Alright, cleared up our cruise altitude now. 31,000 feet. Looking good. Alright, let's get some tunes going. Oh yeah, she looking good.
Number 123 Romeo Charlie Bakersfield Tower, make a right downwind departure, runway 30 right clear for takeoff.
Alright, we're back in the air. Let's see what we missed.
Runway 346 Hotel, you're on the tower, frequency call ground if you want to taxi instructions.
My cabin pressure reading, it should be 310. Yep, 310. Is our cabin pressure
that was for the taxi
on?
in. If you're going to make another request and taxi back out, it's like you're starting your flight over, so you got to start on ground.
Always flying. Hey, how are you? Do you use any NVIDIA control panel? I don't really know. Use any NVIDIA? No. I mean, I have it, like the NVIDIA broadcast and all that kind of stuff, but I'm not really using it. At least not for this. I can use it for other things. Alright, sexy plane over Southern California. Is Ontario Airport down there? It looks like Ontario. Yeah, I think that's Ontario down there. But we are on our way to Las Vegas.
346 Hotel, Canyon Ground, runway 21.
That's the first flight to Las Vegas today.
November 46 Hotel, negative, runway 3 via Papa. November 123, Romeo Charlie, contact departure.
Do.
November 11138, Almani Tower, what are your intentions after the touch and go? You're remaining in the pattern of departing.
I have an RTX 3060. How do you make your sim look so smooth? I mean, I don't know, man. I have a 2080 Super. Lost wages as per V1. Yes, lost wages Stampede. That's right. But yeah, I have a 2080 Super. I mean, all my settings are on high, except for I have trees on medium and water on medium, and clouds are on ultra. In America, just watching a movie today. Nice, what movie? What feet per minute do you climb at? Also, what altitude do you cruise at, and how many knots do you go while cruising? Okay, it all depends on your flight plan, man. If you file a flight plan, use SimBrief. SimBrief gives you all that information. There's many factors to consider with all of those answers. Patrick, what's going on? Welcome, Goose. It depends on how heavy you are, how high you're flying, the winds, the cost index of your flight plan. That all determines, you know, how fast you're climbing, how fast you're flying, how high you're flying. There's lots of factors for that. The only thing that's for sure is when you're going north and east, it's an odd number on the altitude, I believe, and when you're going south and west, it becomes an even number for your cruise. So that's the only thing that's always for sure. And I want to make sure hopefully I said it correctly. I think it's north and east, it's a odd number. West and south is an even number, and that's how they separate the planes going, you know, next to each other, past each other. Just had the screen of death, blue screen. I'm always restarting my PC. No flight sim today. Have you had it before? Ooh, yeah, no, I think everyone's had the blue screen of death at one point or another. On Trustmaster, I'm just going to get a refund from playing with GSX. It's great for content creators, but the average Joe flight simmer, it's just an extra step that takes time, and time is precious. Time is precious. Like I said, it's just all about, you know, what you're looking for, what you like. I like the added immersion in it. I know we had something similar to this in FSX. I don't remember if it was GSX. I think it was GSX. Whatever it was we had for FSX, ever since then I've loved always having that, because it just adds in that, you know, what you would really be doing when you're flying a plane. Like if you're trying to fly like a real pilot, it adds that, you know, passengers, the time and process of the passengers, the baggage that would normally be loading, you know, it's more better simulated for that immersion if you want true flight ops, if that makes sense. Definitely not for everyone. You know, definitely not for everyone. It does take time. You know, if you're in a rush to fly and just fly, then probably not for you. If you like all those little action added details, then, you know, I mean, it's really hard for me to say that it's even worth it at this point, just because there are issues, but it's getting better and better every day. You know, they're updating it. People are making tons of profiles for it. I mean, I love the option that it gives you to make profiles for it, which is how the sim community has made so many airport profiles already for it. I do love that. Yeah, it's great content. It takes a lot of time to set up, extra maintenance. I'm limited on free time for light simming. Yep, like I said, you got limited time, definitely not for you. But if you got that time and want that added stuff, might be for you, might not. You know, there's nothing wrong with not liking it. Everyone can have their opinion. I mean, we're all here to share our hobby that we love to do, our passion that we love to do. And not everyone likes the same thing, but we all love aviation. Whether we fly different planes, different simulators, we still all love the passion for aviation. That's what brings us together. I was playing Train Sim World 3 coming out Tuesday. Will you play it? I might. I want to get me the actual train controls, though. But I was thinking about getting it. I'm not 100% sure if I'll get it right when it comes out, but I do like trains. So I probably will at some point get it. So I kind of like the old school train sims back in the day. I forget what it was exactly called, but there was a train sim back in the day where you can actually create your own world. Like from the ground up, you could design all the hills, the buildings, the trees, where the trains stop, all the tracks.
12197 descend via the Rounders 2 arrival, runway 8 right transition, the Vegas altimeter 2982.
Descend via the Rounders 1, 8 left transition, Southwest 2197.
Southwest 2197 negative. Descend via the Rounders 2 arrival, runway 8 right transition.
Sorry about that. Rounders 2 arrival, 8 right transition for Southwest 2197. Alright, so 8 right is going to be our transition. Do you know Cam Canada? Have you met him in real life? I have. I would consider him a friend, yes. Me and him talk quite a bit, but I would consider him one of my friends. I met him, I've been watching his channel for a while, talking to his channel, and I met him at the Flight Sim Expo last year. I hung out the whole time there.
November 2 Juliet X-ray, Burbank clearance, clear to the Oxnard Airport via the Van Nuys Sid Departure, Fillmore transition direct. Maintain.
So we're going to be doing the 8 right transition now.
Departure frequency 134.2, squawk 1352.
No, I wasn't expecting the 8 right.
Round Juliet X-ray negative, so squawk 1352, 1352.
Okay, so let's go ahead and bring this down here.
Round Juliet X-ray, is that correct?
We go all the way down to... We're going down to about 8,600.
November 1055 Max Montgomery clearance, clear to the Chino Airport via flight heading 280, radar vectors oceanside, then as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 2724.
Alright, we're descending now. Rounders 1, seatbelt signs are coming back on.
November 1055 Mike, read back, correct?
Alright, so I need to look at our charts here. We need to make sure we hit all of our restrictions. So Myson is a hard 24,000. So speed brakes are coming out. And then we have Wadeve is going to be above 19, so that's fine. Those is fine. Rounders is between 13 and 19 at 250, that's fine. Brumley is above 10,000. I'm going to change that to be... Change that to be at
November 123 Romeo Charlie, contact Joshua approach 124.55. November 138 runway 19er, cleared for the option. Number 123 Romeo Charlie, Joshua approach, do not have altimeter, 2-86.
Alright, we're looking good in here now.
Number 1055 Mike, Montgomery ground, runway 28 right, taxi via Lima, Golf, Hotel, Alpha. Southwest 2197, contact LA Center 134.65.
LA Center 13465, Southwest 2197. 65. We are Windows 10.
Runway 15, taxi via Bravo.
Yeah, hopefully one Charlie Mike, hopefully. Will there be another flight sim show in the UK next year? From the UK, I'm not sure. The Flight Sim Expo, at least, is probably always going to be in America. I don't know if they do anything else in the UK, but... LA Center, Southwest 2197, flight level 239, descending rounders 2 row.
Southwest 2197, LA Center, go ahead.
LA Center, Southwest 2197, flight level 237.
Southwest 2197, verify you're descending via the the Las Vegas altimeter 2982.
Las Vegas altimeter 2982, descending rounders 2 for transition A right. So, 2982, we'll get that in there. Our init page, landing flaps 30. So Las Vegas is doing some reverse ops today. That's always fun. But yeah, Windows 10 on my desktop that I do my streaming on my laptop, however, because it was newer when I bought it, and it's on Windows 11. What's making RX 3060 Ti run Microsoft? It should be pretty high settings. I have all my settings in high and I have a 2080 Super. Should be pretty equivalent. I just don't run water on high, I run water on medium, trees on medium, clouds are on ultra, everything else is on high. There's not enough graphical distance difference unless you're running 4K to go from high to ultra. There's all you're doing is just hurting your performance.
X-ray Montgomery clearance, clear to the John Wayne Airport via fly heading 280, radar vectors oceanside, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 6000 0 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6, clock 2716.
125025. Alright, so that's approach, and then tower is 1191, 1199.
River 4 and 4 X-ray back here, right? November 13, runway 19, clear to land.
And then ground is going to be 1211. So always good to get your stuff in there ahead of time for ATC, especially on Pilotedge. Like I said, they don't always tell you the frequency, they just tell you to contact approach, and you have to just know what approach frequency is based on your charts. Look at our RNAV heading in there, 079. 79 set. Get our minimum set in here. We're going to be 2544. Alright, standard pressure 2. Let's switch over. Get our landing lights back on. Are you planning on purchasing the vertical sim Boise? I already did, Charlie. One Charlie Mike. I already have it. Already got it. Just getting our minimum set here. Taking a while to get there. 25. There we go. Minimums are set.
Southwest 2197, contact Las Vegas approach 125.02.
12502 Southwest 2197. Okay, switch over. Las Vegas approach Southwest 2197, 15,000, descending rounders 2.
Southwest 2197, Las Vegas approach. Vegas altimeter 2982, verifying permission kilo.
2982, and we have kilo, Southwest 2197.
Southwest 2197, roger, after Jaeger, clear to RNAV runway 8 right approach.
After Jaeger, clear RNAV 8 right approach, Southwest 2197. Can't decide what I want to eat. We gotta go with Subway, Kevin.
Tower, November 259 Juliet Extra.
You know I'm gonna say Subway.
Ready for departure, officer.
November 259 Juliet X-ray, Burbank Tower, runway 15, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 15, cleared for takeoff, November 259 Juliet X-ray.
32. One, 3, 2, 4. Let me just listen to the Atis just to make sure there's nothing I need to know on here.
Launch Tower, so from all 3, clear 19er, wind variant 15, visibility 10, few clouds at 12,000,
Whatever, 1 on 3, attack
5,000 scattered, temperature 14, 2.9er.
Altimeter 29 or 8.
November 123, your Charlie Radar service terminated Squawk VFR, contact Mojave Tower 127.6.
Departing runway left.
Squawk VFR and contact on 127.6 for 123 Romeo Charlie. Have a great night. Mojave Tower, good evening. Cherokee 123 Romeo Charlie is about 10 miles northwest of your location. We are looking for a full stop at 7,500.
November 123 Romeo Charlie, Mojave Tower, report midfield right downwind, runway 26.
For that warm-up place is just fine.
Midfield downwind on runway 26 for 123 Romeo Charlie.
Go get some shawarma and then go get some chocolate chip cookies from Subway.
Tower, November 1055 Mike, short of 28 right, Alpha.
Subway has like
ready
the
to
best rookie, or the best cookies.
1055 Mike, Montgomery Tower, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, November 1055
I hope they're located next to each other. Yep. Like I said, go get some shawarma and then get their cookies from Subway for dessert.
Departure, November 25 Juliet X-ray.
So, can you guys hear ATCL right too? Is it too loud or?
1,800 climbing 4,000.
November 2500 Juliet X-ray, took up departure radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000, even approach request at Oxnard.
It's 6,000 and we'll take the VR.
Chocolate chip for the win, that's right.
Roger, stand by. November 900 Juliet X-ray, if you want that approach from Fillmore or it's from Jenna, fine.
Fillmore's way out there, so we'll take Jenna 259 Juliet X-ray.
We're descending into Las Vegas, first flight of the night. Next flight from Las Vegas going to Salt Lake City. Sounds great. How did you get the sound effect? The sound effect is from Pilotedge itself. It has the radio sound effect on it. This is not the only leg, Kevin. Not the only leg.
November 1055 Mike, contact departure.
Contact departure, November 1055 Mike.
Yeah, first of 4 that were planned. I didn't put anything in the description just because I'm hoping to get all 4 done. Depends on how long it takes us. But I'm hoping. The plan is to go to Salt Lake, then to Denver, and then to Reno. That's the plan. We'll see how long it takes us. But yeah, that's the plan.
Mark on the ground, November 414.
Enjoying this sexy Freedom 1 bird.
Taxi with information pop.
November 414 X-ray,
Freedom 1 for the win.
We're at transient parking.
November 4 X-ray, my 28 right, taxi via Hotel Alpha.
28 right via Hotel Alpha, November 414 X-ray.
Now you come from Phoenix then, huh, Rob? From Arizona?
Mike, 1,500, climbing 3,000, 28, coming, 280 aside.
November 1055
Mike.
Mike,
Bumpy there.
radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000, and you look like you're a bit, about 10 degrees out of course.
Okay, we'll adjust the DG and climb maintain 5,000, November 1055 Mike.
November 1055 Mike, negative. Climb and maintain 6,000, please.
6,000, 55 Mike.
Okay, sweet. Just wanted to make sure I'll still be here when, or you'll still be here when I get back with some food. Yes, I'll still be here. DSM usually a non-stop going to LA's next week. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool, Rob. Okay, I'll be in a film flight for the next one going to Salt Lake from Las Vegas with you. Alright, sounds cool, man. Sounds good. I Pilotedge, but I don't get the effect like it's playing on your stream. Really? Oh, that's weird. Maybe you have to turn it on or off in the setting. I didn't really mess with any of the settings when I downloaded it today. Because I had to download the Microsoft client today. I have not used it on Microsoft ever. This is my first time using it on Microsoft. It's my first time using it on Microsoft. I've done it on X-Plane plenty of times. So once we pass Jaeger, we're cleared for the RNAV approach, or 8 right, once we pass Jaeger. So we're going to go ahead and put our altitude now to 3,800. That's our bottom for the glide slope.
Ramona ground, Cirrus 809 Mike Papa, looking to pick up my IFR clearance to Sierra Bravo Papa.
Over 809 Mike Papa, Ramona ground, Roger, stand by. Over 809 Mike Papa, you're cleared to San Luis Airport via runway 27.
Downloaded when it became available for Microsoft. I may need to update it. Possibly.
Then I was filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 14,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 4455.
On departure, runway 27 obstacle departure procedure, Victor 208 Oceanside, then it's filed 5,000, 14 and 10, 119.6, squawk 4455 for 99 Papa.
November 99 Papa, read that correct. November 1055 Mike, clear direct Oceanside.
Right turn direct Oceanside, November 1055 Mike.
Montgomery Tower, November 414 X-ray, ready for departure 28 right.
November 414 X-ray, my 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, number 414 X-ray.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to manage speed here.
Tower 123 Romeo Charlie is midfield
Going
right
flaps
now
2
for 26.
November 123 Romeo Charlie, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land on 26, 123 Romeo Charlie, thank you.
Alright, music's coming down, sounds are coming back up. And start switches to continuous. And please prepare for arrival. Alright, bring our speed down. Flaps 5.
November 414 X-ray, contact departure.
Over to departure, November 414 X-ray.
I'm gonna let switch every time I fly in VATSIM. I fly in areas ATC jumps on as I pass it, or jumps off when I'm about to enter. Someone's avoiding you. And of course, ATC right now for VATSIM showing they're on all the places we're going to be flying today. I chose Pilotedge because I wanted to make sure I had ATC.
Number 414 X-ray is 1,300, climbing 3,000, heading 280.
Number 414 X-ray, SoCal departure at our contact, Clement maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, North 414 X-ray.
Southwest 2197, contact Las Vegas Tower, 119.9er.
119.9er, Southwest 2197. Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 2197 with you for 8 right.
Southwest 2197, Las Vegas Tower, runway 8 right, clear to land with variable at 5.
8 right, clear to land, Southwest 2197. Alright, we've been cleared to land. I'm gonna bring our speed down here. Let's go gear down. Bring our spoilers back in. Tops 10, 15's coming out. Arm the spoilers. Alright, my aircraft. $25, $30, some reason our approach, our nav was not working.
November 414 X-ray, X-ray, clear direct ocean side.
Clear direct ocean side, November 414 X-ray.
November 123 Romeo Charlie, taxi to parking via Charlie, remain on this frequency.
Via Charlie, remain on this frequency. Have a great night. 123 Romeo Charlie.
Alright, taxi lights coming on.
We're on the ground, Cirrus H November Papa at the FBO with Whiskey and the Atis ready to taxi.
November 80 Papa, Ramona ground by 27 taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, 89 Papa.
2500.
Alright, my throttles. You guys on the ground.
November 2500 Julia X, radar contact lost.
Alright, we're coming in high, but we're going to get her down.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Got it, we got it.
Minimums.
Continue.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. 30.
Come on, get her down.
20. 10.
Here we go. Approaches her out. Nose down gently. Manual braking. 80 knots. Stone reversers. We're going to exit to the left and right here. Alpha 3. Alright, there we go. We made it nice and smooth. Oswego Tower, Southwest 2193, exit Alpha 3.
Southwest 2197, cross runway 8 left at Alpha 3, contact ground point 1.
Cross 8 left Alpha 3 and then contact ground, Southwest 2197. Alright, let's bring our spoilers in. We're going to bring our flaps up. Get our APU spooling up. Lights on across the runway. And then we're going to get over to ground.
November 414 X-ray, X-ray traffic at your 12 o'clock in 4.5 miles, same direction, Skyhawk level at 6,000. You'll be passing underneath them.
Yeah, I'll have an eye for the traffic and going underneath the 172 for number 414 X-ray.
Las Vegas Ground, Southwest 2197, request taxi, Charlie 9.
Southwest 2197, Las Vegas ground, taxi Bravo, Bravo 5 to the gate. Good night.
Bravo, Bravo 5 to the gate, Southwest 2179. Bravo, Bravo 5 to the gate, so we'll make a left here. Let GSX know we're coming. We're going to go to 24. Boy. 241, that's what we need. 241. And we're going to be southwest. Alright, let's get our gins on. Keep your leads on. Looking good. Those can come up. Boom. Baby Gameo just stopped by to say hello. Hello. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome. We're going to our gate right over here, which is going to be Charlie 9. Charlie 9 is the one right in the middle. And then we're going to get loaded back up.
Tower,
go to Salt Lake.
Short of runway 23.
Fly Ava Air. Hey, from Vegas. What's going on? You from Vegas, I take it? Nice. How you like living in Vegas? I've thought about moving to Vegas.
My sim just showed 23. Sorry about that. Runway 27, ready to go.
Yeah, I've thought about moving to Vegas. A lot of people streaming this game right now. It's very popular.
27, my papa.
We're going to make the next right, Bravo 5 here, and taxi right into our gate. Equipment, I think, is waiting for us right there. I think that's it. A little stuttery there for a minute. Frame hit. Yep, start gate right here. Marshaller is waiting for us. Don't know where this frame hit's coming from all of a sudden.
Raise your dynamic top and contact departure. Departure dynamic level.
Yep, taxi light's coming off. Time to butter that bread? Well, we buttered that bread all right. Just moved from Chicago, loving it? Nice. With this bat sim, we are in Pilotedge. Arch Pilotedge. There we go. And we'll set our parking brake. Engine 1 and 2 are coming off. Standby on the transponder. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs are off. Hydraulics are off. Fuel pumps are coming off. Window heat can come off. Alright, we made it, and welcome everyone to Vegas. Check out our parking job.
November 4 and 4 X-ray contact SoCal approach 128.1.
So GSX is a little bit off in their parking job because they were telling us to go more to the right. We were straight. We were straight until she had us go more to the right, so that's alright. Let's go ahead and request our deboarding. I don't know what's causing our frame hit all of a sudden, but...
Deboarding requested.
Alright, deboarding's requested. Let's get our chalk set over here.
Information pop occurrence and expect visual approach from a 20 right.
GSX 20 right, information pop is current, 2973, number 414X.
Yeah, we'll set our chocks, request ground power.
Contact SoCal approach 128.1.
128.1, November 1055 Mike.
Doors are opening. We'll request catering next as well.
SoCal approach, November 1055
Passengers boarding starting.
November 1055
Alright, let's go up top. We're going to reset the IRSs. Cool.
Harry Reid International.
I don't know why our jetway didn't connect.
SoCal Departure, November 259 Juliet X-ray. I want to apologize, we had a computer problem. We're still on the VR25 officer. We have November, if we're able to continue, if not, we can come back.
Our jetway is not wanting to connect. They're just walking on air. Interesting.
134.95, 259 Juliet X-ray.
It should request a jetway, but it's not.
Oxnard Tower, November 259 Juliet X-ray on the VR25, and thank you for the continuation.
November 259 Juliet X-ray Tower, no problem, runway 25.
Yeah, well, nothing to see there, folks. Nothing to see there. Bye, everybody. Hey, congrats. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Are you at 1040? Yes. Dan, when I clicked in your channel to watch the other day, you were at 969 subs. Yep. We are moving on up, man. Moving on up, JB. I appreciate you guys' support, man. Appreciate it. You guys' support has been amazing, to say the least. Alright, we're going to go ahead and connect ground power. APU's going to come off. And release brake. We got chocks on. Alright, you guys watch the baggage unloading here while I get the next flight plan ready to rock and roll. Be back here in just a few short minutes, guys. Just a few short minutes.
Cirrus 839 McLaughlin, how do you hear?
Loud and clear.
Roger that. I had a mic problem, but I am ready to take instruction again.
839 McLaughlin, block 4455.
4455, not McLaughlin.
November 4 X-ray X-ray, center maintain 3000.
47maintain 3000, X, North 414 X-ray, and we have Papa, and we take a visual for teacher.
You said you had the field display?
Oh, no, not yet, but we can take the visual for teacher, right?
Roger. November 80 operator, contact over at the Robin intersection, call and maintain 14000.
Call and maintain 14000, none of our Papa. Did you see that 7600, by the way?
I'm sorry, I don't know who's talking.
For none of my Papa, did you see that 7600? Just curious.
I did see the 7600 code, but keep in mind, it's kind of hard to do off calls on Pilotedge.
I got you. didn't know what to do. It just wasn't working.
November 414 X-ray, X-ray, fly heading 320, John Wayne Airport at currently at your 12 o'clock and 12 miles.
Okay, heading 320, number 414 X-ray.
Alright guys, I am back. We are getting ready to be loaded up. So we're going Las Vegas to Salt Lake City.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Juliet X-ray, taxi departure via Foxtrot, random frequency. November 259 Juliet X-ray, taxi departure via Foxtrot. November 259 Juliet X-ray. November 259 Juliet X-ray, Oxnard Tower. November 414 X-ray, X-ray, do you have the field display?
Yes, we have the field set on 4 X-ray.
Oh, what happened to our flight plan? It went away. Hold on.
Fair visual approach to 0 right. 4 X-ray.
November 259 Juliet X-ray, Oxnard Tower. X-ray, contact John Wayne Tower, 126.5.
126.8, 4 X-ray.
November 809 at Papa, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, altitude tickets 10,500.
Looking for traffic number, Papa.
Alright, let's see who's coming in
Better
there.
than wasting it on airport slots. Thanks for the flight.
Rob, appreciate you. Thank you very much for that kind $5 bomb, man. I appreciate you. Streamlabs is working out and reading out the messages. Appreciate that. Glad to hear that. Mr. Rob, I'm gonna grab you the number 2 spot of the month for now. Let me
John Wayne Tower,
put you in there real quick.
X-ray is on the visual for 20 right.
November 414 X-ray, X-ray, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right.
So appreciate that $5 bomb. Huge no skibbies to you in chat, sir. Appreciate you, Glass City guy. Good evening. How are you doing? How are you doing?
27, number, Papa.
Let me just resize this so it fits in there. There we go.
About that, to parking via Foxtrot.
All right. Glad to see you. Just finishing up our flight plan here.
Sorry about that.
You're on the SoCal frequency too.
So we got a flight plan.
November 259 Juliet X-ray, taxi to parking via Foxtrot.
Departing via Fox.
Looks like our catering is here now. There goes our catering. Alright, let me file this on Pilotedge. Go and bring that down so we don't have to hear that constant ATC in our ear until we're ready. Also need to disconnect and reconnect. So finally our flight plan. We are going to be Southwest 2308, service to Salt Lake City. And filing flight plan. Southwest 2308, connect. Alright, we are reconnected to Pilotedge. You're looking good. Again, appreciate you, Rob, for that gracious $5 donation. Very much appreciate you. Alright, we're going to try our pre-departure clearance again and see if this lets us do it. Bring this back up on screen, see if you guys can see it, see if this works this time. We'll try it again. I might have to update this, which could be why it's not working. Could be the reason. See if it times out if it works. So we're going to go ahead and request boarding. What happened? Freeze? Oh, no, it didn't freeze. So we'll request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay, let's go in here. So I think it's going to want us to close our doors. The jetway is not working. You catering trucks for just peanuts and drinks? You guys eat a lot of peanuts and drinks, man. Okay. Get timed out. Let's see. I wonder if this just doesn't work with Microsoft. I wonder. Let me try something here. There we go. I had to read down the new one. That's all it was. Okay, guys, you should see the new one on screen now. This one should actually work. It says we're logged on, so. Alright, there we go. It says ATC message. So we'll click on that. Let's see. Hopefully you guys can read that all right. Alright, so we're cleared to Salt Lake City Airport. Wrap PK3 break transition, then it's final climb via the Sid, expect 310 minutes after departure using 1259. So let me write that down. We need to go to the next page and we need to accept it. So we have accepted it. Our squawk is that. I'm going to write this down so I don't forget. Very important not to forget this information. So we got 4507. And what was our first departure? 125.90. 10 minutes up. Alright, we got all that going. Let's hop back in here. We need to get our irises are realigned. Yeah, that looks good. Jesus, thank you, Drew. All right. So let's go back down here. We'll go to our position page. We are in Las Vegas, or as someone said, V1 says, Lost Wages. Throw in our GPS. There we go. We're going to put that in there. Get our flight plan. Port Las Vegas to Salt Lake City. Insert that. We'll wait for that to load. Let's go to our fuel page. We're going to load our fuel. Fuel for this flight, we need 12.5 on the fuel, so 12,500 pounds on the fuel. We'll put that in there. We'll leave it back on the payload screen for now. Passengers, we need 170 passengers. We need a zero fuel weight of 131.3, so that's good there. Alright, let's load our flight plan. That looks good. Mr. Shaq, Shaquille, what's going on? What's that FMC on the screen? It's is it showing ATC? So that's the Pilotedge network, Drew. That's how you get your PDC clearance from Pilotedge. So you would normally get it in your FMC in the plane in real life. They have a app they use for Pilotedge. So that's showing us our CPDLC clearance that we just got for our flight plan. You would go in here and then there's a button you would hit accept on here to accept it, letting them know that you have it, you accept the route they gave you, and our squawk and all that stuff. Mentioning squawk, let's put our squawk in. 4507. There we go. We'll get that transponding so they can see us. That looks good. Oh, there we go. Alright. Go back to our FMC. We'll activate our flight plan. We'll get that in there. Make sure it matches what they gave us. So Predict then as filed. So as filed, we need to file it from Predict direct to Mike Lima Foxtrot. That looks good. So what we're going to need to do now is we're going to need to get our Atis for Las Vegas. So that Atis is going to be 1324.
25,000 scattered. Temperature 41. Dew point 8. Altimeter 2982. Arriving runways 8 right, 19 left, 19 right. Departing runway 8 left. Visual approaches in use. VFR departures. Contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
All right, information Lima
International
is current. Information Lima's current. We'll turn over to ground, which is what we're on now, 1219. Oh, that's 121. Yeah, 1211. Oh, we need to change that. 121.
Altimeter 2982.
There we go. Oh, that's still not right.
Departing runway 8 left. Visual approaches in use.
There we go. Okay. So that's going to be Las Vegas ground. We are tuned to them now. That looks good. We'll put our altimeter in. Altimeter is going to be 2981. That looks good. We're going to be departing runway 8 right. Or no, 8 left. Right? 8 left. The runway 8 left via the wrap PK3 departure, critical transition, and we'll execute that. Go to our leg page for any dust continuities. That looks good. Salt Lake City, we're expecting the Queen 5 arrival. Who's that coming in?
Keep it up, Mike. Just supporting a great friend.
Mr.
See
Devon.
you soon. Ash says hi as well, smiley face.
Mr. Devon Starbuck claiming the top spot on the muck. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. That is my good friend that I'll be heading to Texas for that I've been telling you guys about. Coming in with a $25 bomb. Dropping in there, Mr. Devon. I appreciate you. We go ahead and change this up now. We're going to have to move Mr. 1 Charlie Mike down to the second officer spot.
November 11251, verify.
Mr. Rob down to the jump seat position.
11251, say again, please.
Put that in there.
November 11251.
Tell Ashley I said hi as well, Mr. Devon. Appreciate you. Coming in with that $25 bomb. Huge notes giving in chat to Mr. Devon. Good thing, helping with the flight. I appreciate it. We need all the support we can get to Salt Lake City. As Kenny would say, we need loads of duct tape to be able to repair our plane. So duct tape is expensive these days. All right, so that's all good. We're gonna get our runway heading in for runway 8, which is I think 79 degrees. So we'll get that put in here. 79 degrees. Just like so, and then we're going to climb via the Sid. Let me get our Sid departure in here. I think our plane is still being loaded, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, bags are still coming on board. Baggage is almost done, though. I'll bring up the charts. Okay, we're on the ranch. Alright, so climb via the Sid, our top altitude is going to be 19,000 feet. So let's jump back in and put in 19,000 feet up top here. $19,000. Here we go. And our flight directors can come on now as well. We got ARM LNAV. That looks good. Let's go ahead and finish our arrival into Salt Lake. So Salt Lake, we're doing the Queen 5, we said it was. Queen 5 arrival from MLF. We're going to wait on the runway until we get closer as they will assign it to us, but we are probably getting 3-4s into Salt Lake. So, but we'll do that once we're in the air. So we'll execute that just like that for now. Look for any discontinuities. We are good. Let's request our perf data. All of our performance data here is coming in. Alright. Let's see, reporting done.
1055 Mike, contact SoCal approach 135.4.
Reporting is still in progress.
35.4, November 1055 Mike.
Reporting still in progress. Are we able to load that data? We'll execute that. So we're actually going only to 31,000 feet though. So 310. We'll throw that in there. We go to our N1 limit page now. We're going to do a flex of 74 on.
San Bernardino ground, Cherokee 123 Romeo Charlie. We're at the GA hangars. We're looking for a VFR departure to the west, and we have to wait.
Too high of a temperature. We'll go 62 then.
November 123 Romeo Charlie, San Bernardino
62. There we go. Flaps 5 for departure. 572, 140, 142, and 145 are our takeoff speeds. 145 is coming in here just like that. That looks good.
1055 Mike, level 6,000. We do have hotel approach request.
So now we're just waiting for the baggage guys to be done. So back baggage is done.
VOR 26 right, Paradise.
I'm just waiting for the front guy.
Full approach.
Greetings on Mr. Kenny, all duct tape up and ready to go. Alright, sweet. Mr. Devon have provided the money for the duct tape today.
Paradise at 5,000, cleared VOR 26 right into Chino, November 1055 Mike.
And then I believe we did have one more alert to Elaine Gassy. Thank you for subscribing as well. I appreciate you. Sorry I missed that alert. While we're getting things going. But Elaine, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Sad, just finished watching Shameless. Why are you sad, Patrick? I don't remember how Shameless ended. To be honest, been a minute since I've seen it. Alright, so baggage is all done, going away. Boarding is completed. Let's go ahead and close our doors. We'll go to here. Boom. Let's get our APU fired up. Steel thing's coming on. APU is coming on. Seatbelt signs coming on. Yacht ever come on. Window heat is coming back on. 31,000. Our landing rate, our landing altitude into Salt Lake. Let's get that. That's gonna be 4250 to Salt Lake. So 4250. 4250. There we go. That's in there. Mr. Rob, think I'm gonna stay here in Vegas, but I'll wave you as you take off. Have a good night. Sounds good, Rob. Appreciate you. Again, appreciate that support and that $5 bomb that you dropped earlier. Appreciate you, man. There's the APU firing up. Sounds good. Let's get rid of our Pilotedge thing. We don't need our clearance anymore. 59.
San Bernardino Tower, Cherokee 123 Romeo Charlie, holding short on 24, ready for departure to the U.S.
November 123 Romeo Charlie, San Bernardino Tower, westbound departure approved, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 24, 123 Romeo Charlie, thanks.
Alright, and APU gens are coming on, APU bleeds coming on. We're gonna go and call up taxi here on Las Vegas ground. Las Vegas ground, Southwest, 2308, request push and start onto Charlie, information Lima.
Southwest 2308, Las Vegas ground, push approved.
Push approved, Southwest 2308. Alright, push is approved. Let's call our GSX. And we'll push back. Danky, or Drakey, whatever would you put there, Patrick? Oh, reload the overlay. Yep, I gotta reload, refresh the overlay. One sec. Oops.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There we go. Should get refreshed now. I love Vegas, nothing like oh Jesus.
Bypass pin inserted.
There's a lot of that in Vegas, that's for sure. Alright, fuel pumps are coming on. Hydraulics are coming on. Fly F-18 Top Gun. We might do some late night ops in DCS World tonight, maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling. Potentially doing some late night ops with some friends tonight, so we may do some DCS F-18 flying tonight, potentially.
Locking gear.
Alright, beacon lights coming on. We're going to push nose to the left. We're going to 8 right. Oh, yep, let's get rid of the GPU. We have our brakes on. And we'll get rid of the GPU. There we go.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All engines cleared. Cleared to start. We'll get our packs off. And firing up engine number 2. Waiting for 25% in 2. We'll introduce fuel. Almost got fined by the union. Oh boy. It's not good, sir. And there's 25. Wonder how GSX is going to perform the pushback here from this spot. We'll see how well it does. Kind of a little interested in that. Okay. We got good engine number 2 start. With the gen on, we'll fire up engine number 1. Pack number 2's coming on, and Propeat's coming on. Actually pushing back pretty accurately, I guess. Alright, waiting for 25 N2. And there she is. Ended up pushing us in the ramp. Interesting. They actually kept us in the ramp. That's pretty good. That's why I asked to push onto Charlie, because I was unsure if it was going to actually keep us in the ramp or not. Alright, so that's good. Let's get flaps 5 set.
Set parking brake.
5 coming out. Let's set our parking brake.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, we got a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, we'll get down the lake page, get this on the lake page. Okay, so on our arrival here, we're actually going to come out and do a circle to leave here, it looks like. That's pretty interesting.
Unlocking gear.
November 809 Mike Papa, contact Los Angeles Center 135.5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alright, so finish your engine start. Generators coming on, packs
Left
coming on,
is clear.
isolation valve auto.
Right is clear.
If you bleed off, APU's coming off. Propeat's on, and the yaw damper is on. Notify the cabin.
Over 809 Mike Papa, Los Angeles Center to be Santa Barbara, altimeter 2973.
That director is on. Let's make sure our trim is where it's supposed to be. 572. A little bit, there we go. Let's contact ground, let them know we're ready for taxi. Las Vegas ground southwest 2308, ready for taxi. Runway 8 left, information limit.
Southwest 2308, runway 19er left, taxi via Charlie Golf Delta.
1 air left via Charlie Golf Delta, southwest 2308. Where they go? Las Vegas ground, that was 19er left, right? For southwest 2308.
Affirmative.
19er left. So that's going to change our departure plan. We're departing for 8. So let's go 19er left. And we'll execute that. There we go. That's going to change that. We'll switch our heading up to 19er left, which is .94. Actually, might be the cooler departure. Anyways, we're going to go right around the strip, so that should be cool. I need to verify our takeoff speeds again. Okay. Alright, parking brakes off. Taxi lights coming on. Let's go. Let's get on out of here. We're going Charlie Golf Delta, 19er left. Yes, we are in Vegas, Kenny. We are in Vegas. We're about to leave Vegas, though. We're actually going to depart 19er left now, and we're going to loop around the strip, so we actually could get a nice, good wing view of the strip here. So we're probably going to get autopilot turned on just for that reason, so we can view a nice, sexy departure.
November 1055 Mike's procedure to inbound. November 1055 Mike, contact Chino Tower, 118.5. Chino and 18.5, Mike. Chino Tower, November 1055 Mike, just over the Riverside VOR, inbound, VOR 26 right. November 1055 Mike, Chino Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 26 right, November 1055 Mike.
Alright, we'll take a Gulf. How was the landing? Landing was pretty good and pretty smooth, a little floaty. It gave us a minus 150, I believe. Look at the real Southwest taxi. That's right. We're going quick. We're going quick. We don't mess around here. You ever visit a club when they only wear shoes? You missed your chance, Kenny. You missed your chance. That club's right over there. So this is going to be an absolutely gorgeous departure, though, out of Vegas. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. You don't need to go to the club. The club came to you. There you go. Make a right on the Delta. I'll get the webcam back on. Is this game in real time? Yes, this is real time in the simulator right now. Real time, real weather. I just sent them tuition, so I'm good till our next visit. Alright, there you go, Kenny. Very good, as long as you're all set, man. As long as you're all set. Alright, Stinger cabin. Make sure our flight attendants are prepared for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Cabin's the only way I roll. Boy. Alright, let's get our transponder on TARA. Let's get our engine start switches to continuous. We need to put in tower's frequency. There's 1211. That's ground. Alright, so tower's gonna be 11875. Hold short here and we'll get that in.
SoCal says that 11251 at 4,500 with request.
Number 11251, SoCal approach, go ahead.
Request, I'm a Cessna 152 slant uniform requesting flight following to Santa Barbara Airport,
And the departure
KSDA.
frequency you said was going to be 1259.
Number 11251, squawk 3344.
Squawk 3344 says the 11251.
Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 2308, ready to go, runway 19 left.
Level 2308, Las Vegas Tower, runway 19 right. Correction, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2308. Alright, we've been cleared for departure. Get over to the joystick cam. Here we go. When we turn off lights are coming on. Bring our engines up to about 40%. Auto throttle is coming on. Alright friends, enjoy the departure. We'll see you once we're in the air.
November 11251, radar contact, 7 miles northwest of the Santa Monica View.
Here we go. Okay.
Says the 11251.
Camarillo Tower, November 83076.
Airspeed's alive.
Miles to the east, inbound, full stop with Alpha.
80 knots.
Number
80 knots.
83076.
Throttle hold, thrust normal.
Tower, make straight in runway 26, runway 26, good line.
Straight in, runway 26, clear to land. November 83076.
Rotate, nice and easy.
Positive rate of climb.
Pause rate. Gears coming out.
Number 1055, Mike back to the parking via Alpha, remain this frequency. Alpha with you, number 1055, Mike. Thank you much.
Alright, all that's going to come on.
Level 2308, contact departure.
Over departure, Southwest 2308. Departure, Southwest 2308, 4,600.
Level 2308, Las Vegas departure radar contact, come and maintain, flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Southwest 2308. Alright, let's go flaps 1. Bring you guys back into the cockpit. And we're going to enjoy our wing views here. We're going to enjoy this departure out of Vegas. Alright, flaps coming clean. I lost way too much money. Let's get out of here. I feel you. I feel you. Vegas will do that to you. Vegas will for sure do that to you. beautiful departure of the strip. We say goodbye to Vegas and we get on out of here to Salt Lake City. Will we get a shoe thrown at us? Maybe. Good to know, Kenny. Good to know. I'll have to remember that when we're back in Vegas. We'll definitely have to remember.
Torrance ground, arrow 7208, transient parking, request flight following to Ramona, Romeo November Mike with ready to taxi with Tango.
Well, if you drop Skippy's name, he's always getting in trouble.
Ground, departure frequency 128.1, squawk 2144.
Yeah.
Departure on 128.1, squawk 2144, arrow 7208, ready to taxi with Tango.
Number 7208, read that correct, runway 29 right, taxi Alpha
No,
Juliet.
we need like a group channel travel experience to Vegas. That's what we need. We need a channel travel to Vegas.
Apple 2308, contact Los Angeles Center 124.62.
Can you repeat that one more time for Southwest 23.8?
Southwest 2308, contact LA Center 124.62.
2462 Southwest 23.8. Alright, here we go. 2462. 2462. Alright, that's 10,000 feet. These can come off. Their landing gear to the off position. Excellent. LA Center Southwest 2308, 11,300 for flight level 190.
Level 2308, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Southwest 2308.
Number 830.
Cleared up to our cruise now.
Via Bravo Foxtrot, remain the frequency.
Alright, is Pilotedge actually better than VATSIM, Foster? Yes, 100% better. You get full ATC coverage as long as it's during their hours of operation, Foster. It's way more realistic. They'll actually let you do failures and stuff like that as training. VATSIM doesn't like to do any of that. So. But you'll always know there's ATC online if you fly inside their coverage area. Yo, Chief Sim Pilot, what's going on, man? And welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome. Hopefully all is well. Is the rocket launch still on for tomorrow? Or was that today? Rocket launch for tomorrow, hopefully. Miles, what's going on? Hello, welcome aboard. Some Expo 2023 after party? That's right, Kevin. We gotta have an after party. It is on for tomorrow? Okay, cool. What time?
Maintain 3,000, expect 4,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.2, squawk 6543.
2:17 Eastern, so that would be... what time my time? Why can't I think? That'd be 11:17 my time then. That's going to be right during our 2-hour window from that time. Got it. Okay, so that's going to be right during our long haul tomorrow, so we'll have to maybe watch that together. Is it being streamed on YouTube? I feel like it's being streamed on YouTube, right?
November 600 Alpha Papa, read back here, right? November 80 Enter Mike Papa, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000 Enter Mike Papa.
So we'll have to, heck yeah, Artemis 1, yes, alright. We'll have to watch that together on YouTube tomorrow during our long haul to the Philippines tomorrow. So we're almost reaching transition, 1,000 to go.
2454 Echo, John Wayne clearance, standby. November 54 Echo, what's the code for your destination?
If it's not, we got a guy. Alright. Alright, reaching transition altitude.
Okay, you filed to Alpha Victor Echo, standby.
Transition altitude now. We'll get the rest of our lights off now at 18,000 feet.
You're cleared to the Catalina Airport via fly heading 220, radar vectors Seal Beach.
Seatbelt sign can come off now as well.
Maintain 2,000, expect 4,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 2275. November 2454, correct back correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the flight deck. We'd like to welcome you aboard Southwest Flight 2308, service to Salt Lake today. We've taken off the fasten seatbelt sign. Before you move out the cabin, we do ask if you're reading your seat, please keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. And we hope you enjoy the flight.
Mr. 1 Charlie Mike, thank you for coming in with that $5 bomb again, upping that to 15 on the month for you soon, Mr. 1 Charlie Mike. I appreciate your continued support, my friend. 15 on the month. Super kind of you, sir. Appreciate it. Or as we say, it's Labor Day. Yes, it is Labor Day. Hey, are you real life training for any license for pilot? Curious? Not yet, Captain. Chief Sim Pilot. We do plan on getting our private pilot license sometime between now and the next like 2 years or so. It's our time frame, but we are gonna shoot to get at least our private pilot license. I thought commercial license was out of the question by now for me, but talking to several real-world pilots, seems like there actually is a shot for me to do that. So
frequency change a couple minutes ago. Contact climate to approach 124.7.
So there might actually be a shot to go full commercial, but we are definitely going for the private. Mr. 1 Charlie Mike, though, I appreciate you dropping that dono even without a message. You're welcome. Headed out to get the weekend started. Have a great stream. See you tomorrow for the 1K celebration. 1K celebration is on Monday, 1 Charlie Mike. Tomorrow technically would be our 900 because we never did the 900 yet. But Monday is the 1K celebration. Tomorrow is a long haul, though. We will have a giveaway tomorrow, though, as well.
Altimeter 2973.
The Midnight Maverick. Here we go. Make sure we don't miss our radio call.
Contact Santa Barbara approach 124.15.
2415 on my Papa.
November 600 Alpha Papa, where you parked.
Alright, let's go ahead and we will go to the outside view here. Let's get our music turned up.
November 600 Alpha Papa, east or west side? On the east or west side of the field. November 9 Alpha Papa, runway 21, taxi via Bravo.
Absolutely beautiful departure, leaving wonderful Sin City, Las Vegas this afternoon. Could make for an excellent arrival into Salt Lake City. Probably be a nice sunset arrival when we land in Salt Lake City. Might be already dark by the time we get there, but we'll see. Could be just right on the cusp of being dark.
Towards Tower, Arrow 7208, holding short runway 29 right at Juliet.
Number 7208, you're talking to LA Center on 143.75. Check your radio, please. November 3454 Echo, John Wayne ground, squawk normal under your assigned code.
Weekend. So who's got any big Labor Day weekend plans here in the States or elsewhere? If you guys are doing anything big this weekend, got any good plans? We got some good plans next weekend. Going to Texas next weekend and the weekend after that. We're going there twice. Can't wait to fly.
Runway 20 right taxi via Bravo Kilo.
Mr. David D, welcome aboard. Good to see you tonight. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. I can't wait to go and get to fly in real life the next couple weeks. It's gonna be lots of fun. Going to be a lot of fun. Air show here Monday, kicking back, barbecue every day, and relaxing in the great vibes. I'll fly tomorrow. Also, got it. That's pretty cool, Chiefs and Pilot. Where are you flying at tomorrow, man? Have you posted on YouTube already? Where are you flying to?
November 530 Alpha Hotel, Chino ground, departure frequency 135.
Do you have to be type rated in Pilotedge? No, you don't have to be type rated. You just got to know what you're doing. Mr. 1 Charlie Mike again.
See you tomorrow for 900 SIB celebration. Have a great night.
Thank you very much, 1 Charlie Mike again coming in with that $5 bomb, upping it to 20 on the month. I just realized I got to fix Rob's thing down here. It's not fitting in the box.
You got to not step on me until I'm done with the transmission as well, because then I can't hear you read back. Departure frequency 135.4. Squawk 5013.
So appreciate you, 1 Charlie Mike, coming in with that $5 bomb again. See you tomorrow, sir. Have a good rest of your Saturday or Friday night. I don't know what day it is anymore. But yeah, no, you don't have to be pilot. You don't have to be type rated. However, Pilotedge can be used if you're practicing for your type rated. They're very good, especially with, like, if you want to do VFR flying and stuff like that. I mean, it's all professional. It's real ATC people. I mean, they get paid to do this. Excuse me, they get paid to do this service. It's not just volunteer.
November 7208, Torrance Tower, runway 29 right, cleared for takeoff.
They do have a training program, yes. Pilotedge has a training program, Kevin, so if you, like I said, you want to train on your ratings, you can. And you can do that here in the Pilotedge network. It's very cool that way. They do have a whole training course for VFR and IFR flying.
Boutique 45.
But you have to have your charts. You have to have your charts. They go off the frequencies that are on the charts. Sometimes they'll just say contact tower or contact approach. And you just have to know what it is because your charts will tell you what frequency you should be on. It's not like VATSIM where it says it on the client, the frequencies. It doesn't. There's nothing on the client that shows the frequency. Because, of course, in real life, there's nothing that shows you it in the plane, the frequency. You just got to know it from your charts and what ATC tells you. So it's definitely more realistic than VATSIM, but VATSIM is very realistic as well. It's just more for simmer than it is for training. This is used for real pilot training, real ATC training.
600 Alpha Papa, Santa Monica Tower, runway C1, cleared for takeoff. November 809, Mike Papa, the center maintains 6,000, advising your current with Delta San Luis. Thank you. November 720, contact departure.
I guess you could describe it as that. VATSIM being more casual, Pilotedge being more serious. Like I said, if you don't follow instructions well and you get too many strikes against you, they will kick you off Pilotedge. And you will not be allowed to participate in Pilotedge. It's not like VATSIM. VATSIM way more lenient. Pilotedge is not here to teach you unless you're doing an instrument rating training course, which when you file your flight plan, you mark on there doing a rating. Then they're actually willing to work with you and they teach you. If not, they're just going to yell at you. Just have to make sure you specify.
November 720, SoCal departure radar contact to John Wayne altimeter 2973.
So total flight time to Salt Lake's only 59 minutes, so it shouldn't take us too long to get there. We're descending shortly.
Contact departure. Left aircraft tag.
Do.
600 Alpha Papa, radar contact, altitude. Over 600 Alpha Papa, climb and maintain 4,000.
For the record, I am no way affiliated with 69 Mega, although I endorsed the message. Good to know. Lots of trolls on VATSIM 2, yes. No, on Pilotedge, they won't take any of that. You'll be kicked off the network in a heartbeat. It is one of the good things about Pilotedge. Keeps all that stuff in check.
Level 2308, contact Salt Lake Center, 135.77.
Repeat that frequency one more time, Southwest 2308, please.
135.77.
13577, Southwest 2308. Alright, there we go. 13577. You can see in there he got a little mad at us when I asked him to repeat it because I didn't hear him very well. Salt Lake Center, Southwest 2308, flight level 310.
Southwest 2308, Salt Lake Center, good evening. Air 6 Delta Golf, report established localizer.
What's up, Dream Gaming, UYT, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard, good to have you tonight. Glad to see you, welcome.
Air 6 Delta Golf, report established localizer.
Just glad to see you tonight, welcome aboard. Alright, so I'm going to get looking at my charts here for our arrival. We need to start planning our arrival, not too far away. So we're on the Queen's 5. Let's see, can we get Atis already? We're going to ask for 3-4 left on the arrival, hopefully if that's what they're arriving, but we got to get Atis here. See if we can get some Atis from our second comms. So Atis should be 12475. Two, 475, nothing from that yet. 25625. Let's try that one. Got two Atises here. 625. Nothing yet. We'll leave it on there and see when it comes in. We're obviously not close enough for the Atis yet.
Your 6 Delta Golf, thank you. Contact Eugene Towers.
Such a beautiful livery, man. Absolutely beautiful. Those of you guys just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. It really does help us out. Hit that subscribe button. We will be live tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning we're doing our super long haul. It's like a 10.5-hour flight or so from Hawaii to the Philippines. That's going to be in the A330-900 Neo. We're going to be doing a giveaway as well tomorrow. This one's kind of like our 900 sub one, as we never celebrate 900, as we hit 1,000 before we even could celebrate 900. So that will be our celebration tomorrow for that.
Number 211 Tango Delta.
And then Sunday, we're going to continue where we left off from Cancun yesterday and head to Central America. I'm not sure exactly where at in Central America yet, but somewhere in there. That's going to be after our podcast that we have on Sunday. So it's going to be Sunday evening for that flight. Sunday morning, we have a podcast on this channel.
Tango Delta, clear to Fresno Airport, Buchanan 2 departure.
Yeah, we have a podcast tomorrow morning on this, or Sunday morning on this channel, with a special scenery developer that will be interviewing with Shadow and Sheeran Sane. And then after that is our sports podcast on the sports channel, Sportsman Media. And then after that, will be a little break for lunch, and then we'll be flying in the afternoon there. So looking forward to that. And then Monday is the special 1K stream with a special guest for Monday's flight. Bringing it back to our roots where it all started on Monday. It's going to be super fun. You don't want to miss Monday's stream for sure. Of course, some more giveaways. If only I was a betting man. I don't know, Kenny.
906 Delta Golf, Eugene Tower, runway 16, left clear land.
Let's see how far away we are from our top of descent, shall we? Not far at all. We are just 68 miles top of descent, so we should be getting our descent clearance here any moment. Let's try and make sure we listen out for that. Last thing we want to do is miss our clearance. No clouds under 12,000, sweet. Alright, temperature to 33. Pretty warm in Salt Lake today, isn't it? Pretty warm. 3008. Alright, we're still waiting for the Atis to come on.
So 2308 at Milford. Change Quinn 5 arrival to read Delta 6 arrival.
I was at Milford, approved for the Queen's 5 arrival for Southwest 2309. What was that? The last part of that?
Southwest 2308, plain English here. Quinn 5 arrival replaced with Delta 6 arrival.
Alright, replacing the Queen's 5 arrival with Delta 5 arrival for Southwest 2309. Oh, wait.
Southwest 2308, cross Delta VOR at maintain flight level 240.
Cross the Delta VOR at flight level 240, Southwest 2308. Alright, so we're changing up our arrival here. So So we're going to be doing the Delta 6 arrival now from MLF. We'll execute that. I'm going to cross the Delta VOR at 240. There we go. I'm going to view our map here. Just want to take a look at everything. Make sure it looks correct. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be landing south now into Salt Lake. Alright, so Delta 6. Alright, we're going to change up our arrival. So we're going to request to hopefully get runway 16 right. Two, 4, 7, 5. Still nothing on the Atis. Alright, so I think we might start descending. Yeah, I guess we can wait. And Draper at 14. Peak at 13. You always want to verify you've got your restrictions in here, especially on Pilotedge. VATSIM won't yell at you too much, but Pilotedge will definitely be on you if you blow through a restriction. 12,000. Hit is 11. Mag is 11. Okay, so we are cleared down then to 11,000. But I know my restrictions are in there correctly.
Number 6 Delta Golf Taxi departing via Charlie. And left your choice to the ramp. Have a good.
Alright, we're also going to land flaps 30 here. So I'm going to pre-plan ILS for 16 right, just in case, hopefully, because that's hopefully what we're going to get.
That was all.
So it's going to be 164 for the course.
Take Delta Golf. Pleasure. Hope you had fun. And for the mode C, that may be a setting you have to do through the client. Affirmative.
Okay, we're also going to do auto brakes 3 for this landing. And then,
visibility 10.
There we go.
Sky condition, clear. Temperature 36. Dew point -3. Altimeter 3008. Arriving and departing runways 14, 16 left, 16 right, 17. Visual approaches in use. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. VFR departures, contact, clearance, delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot.
Salt Lake City International Airport. Atis information golf.
Alright, we got our Atis information we were looking for, Foxtrot. We are officially descending. JB Gaming, yo, welcome back. Just in time for our descent. Center Southwest 2308.
Southwest 2308, go ahead.
Just wanted to confirm after Delta VOR at flight level 240, we're still cleared down on the Delta 6 arrival, right?
Southwest 2308 as cut off in Delta VOR.
Delta VOR, after the Delta VOR at 240, we're still cleared to continue descending on the Delta 6, correct?
Southwest 2308, you're cutting off. If you're asking if you can continue your descent negative, your last instruction was to cross and maintain. However, contact Salt Lake Center now, 125.57, they can get you lower.
12557, Southwest 2308. Five, 557. I wonder why we're cutting out on them. That is weird. Definitely loud. My mic all the way up. Salt Lake Center, Southwest 2308, flight level 270.
Southwest 2308, Salt Lake Center, good evening. Salt Lake Center altimeter, Salt Lake City altimeter 3008. They are landing south tonight. Cross jam and at maintain 17,000.
Cross jamming at 17,000, landing south. Information Foxtrot is on board, Southwest 2308.
Southwest 2308, Roger. It looks like golf is now current with the new
Roger that. We'll re-listen to the Atis for golf, Southwest 2308.
Salt Lake City International Airport. Atis information golf. 0154 Zulu. Wind 280 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky condition, clear. Temperature 33. Dew point 2. Altimeter 3008. Arriving and departing runways 14, 16 left, 16 right, 17. Visual approaches in use. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. VFR departures, contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf.
Information golf.
Salt Lake City International Airport.
Information golf.
0154.
We got information golf now. JB, when you're landing, we are descending right now into Salt Lake, so probably in the next 15 minutes we'll be on the ground. There are a nice sunset arrival into Salt Lake. There's a sun just going right below the horizon. Damn, that looks good. Damn. So excited. Alright, so approach to Salt Lake City is going to be on 1257. I'm going to pre-program that into our radio. 1257. There we go. And then tower, if we land on 16 right, which is what we're hoping for, is going to be 13265. 13265. And then ground will be on 123775. 123775. There we go. That should be the remaining of our frequencies we need. Alright, so our minimums here into Salt Lake. We're going to do 50 on the minimums because we can do a Cat 3 landing. Cameron, hey! Salt Lake City is one of my favorite to fly into. Yes, one of my favorite too. In real life as well. I've flown in Salt Lake City numerous times in real life. Definitely one of my favorite. In sim and out of sim. Favorite fast food joint? Ooh, either Subway or Del Taco. Those would be probably the two places that I eat out the most when I eat fast food, Subway or Del Taco. I eat there so much I should probably own stock in them at this point. Alright. Minimums of 50 are set. I know, I love me some Del Taco. Never go wrong with some lovely Del Taco. Beautiful sunset though. Arriving right on time into Salt Lake. Ooh. When we get to Salt...
211 Tango Delta, release for departure, clearance void off in 3 minutes. If not off in 3 minutes, advise.
When we get to Salt Lake, we're going to be looking for Bravo 17.
Frequency approved.
Yeah, Subway's pretty damn good. Can't go wrong with that either. Look at the way the sky just is right now, like that faint reddish pink and purple and oh, my lord. Never go wrong with this sexy livery. Sunset arrival. Oh. Me personally, like Carlos Jr. or Hardee's for the East Coast peeps. Yeah, I mean, those are pretty good too. Can't go wrong with a a Western bacon cheeseburger. You know what I mean? Can't go wrong with a Western bacon cheeseburger. Do. Favorite thing on the menu? Nice. Yep, can't go wrong with that. Best Japanese food? Nice. Not a big fan of Japanese food. I like some Chinese food, but I'm not a big fan of fish or sushi, so. There's a Hardee's near me. Yeah, I got a Carl's Jr. near me. No Hardee's, though. A plane down there? Looks like a plane down there, but I don't see him on my map. Interesting. It looks like he's about to fly into the side of the mountain, but hopefully he's not going to fly into the mountain. There's lovely Salt Lake City in front of us, though. So 3008 is our altimeter. That's set and ready to go.
Number 211 Tango Delta, NorCal approach radar.
About Vietnamese food, I don't know if I really had like real Vietnamese food, to be honest. Would that be that like that pho? Is it the soup called pho or whatever you want to call it? I think that's Vietnamese food, isn't it? It was cuckoo row or something like that.
211 Tango Delta, IDA. Number 211 Tango Delta, radar contact over Casper VOR, correction, Concord VOR, Concord altimeter 2981, climb and maintain 7,000. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Going for our new usual goal now of at least 50 likes. Southwest 2308, contact Salt Lake City approach 128.1.
128.1, Southwest 2308. 8.1. Like we had the wrong frequency for approach.
Denver Center, experimental 740 in the Gulf. We've got our destination in sight. We can go ahead and terminate.
Number 74 Lima Golf, radar services terminated. Squawk view, flying frequency change per.
Alright, standard pressure here. Salt Lake City approach Southwest 2308 at 17,300.
Southwest 2308, Salt Lake City approach, altimeter 3008, Vijav Golf, descend via Delta 6 arrival, expect visual approach, runway 16 right.
Descend via the Delta 6 arrival, expecting visual for 16 right, and we have information Golf, Southwest 2308. It's pronounced pho.
Southwest 2308, the last second or two of your transmission is getting cut off. You might have to keep the push to talk down a second or two long.
Roger that. Southwest, descend via the Delta 6, expecting 26 right visual. We have information Golf for Southwest 2308.
Southwest 2308.
All right. There we go. Let's get our landing lights on. We're below 18,000 feet. Boom. So we're going to go ahead and descend down now. Via the Delta 6 arrival. Let's go ahead and we'll go altitude and intervene. It's like Yoshinoya. Got it.
Jackson Ground, good evening. Citation 475 Echo Kilo with information X-ray Jackson Hole Aviation IFR to Eagle.
Another little plane down there, another little general aviation plane.
The 475 Echo Tango Jackson Ground cleared to Eagle County Airport, Alpine 3 departure to Kickney. As filed, climb via Sid. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. And squawk 5677.
Alright, 475 Echo Tango cleared to Eagle Alpine 3 departure, Kickney transition Dennis 5. Climb via Sid. Climbing same flight level 410, 10 minutes after departure, and squawk 5677. 475 Echo Tango.
That's 5 Echo Tango, read that correct?
We are descending nicely here. So very shortly here, then we'll get our music down and our dim sounds turned back up.
434 Victor Alpha at the west ramp. Looking at taxi with VFR departure to the west with Kilo.
So the airport we have for Salt Lake City, not the best scenery in the world. There is someone else, I forget which developer is making a proper one. They are making a proper Salt Lake, but this airport at least has the correct airport layout now. So at least it matches the charts.
Taxi runway 27 via Alpha cross
But
runway.
the night lighting's not the best.
Alpha.
Not the best lighting in this airport. It just looks weird.
Sir, 1 Tango Delta, contact NorCal approach 120.95.
There's an approach for you. Okay, one of the 10 most dangerous approaches in the world. Really? I did not know that. Did not know that about Spokane. Finished installing AIG model matching, and all the models are white. Quite literally. Are they just like super bright, or are they just white? If they're all white, you might have done something wrong. Greetings from Argentina, Maximiliano. Hey, thank you for joining. Welcome from Argentina. We were flying to Argentina about a month ago or so, a month and a half ago. We went to Argentina.
Welcome Center 211 Tango Delta 7000.
211 Tango Delta, NorCal approach, thank you, Modesto, altimeter 2975.
2975 North Alpha, 211 Tango Delta.
Eagle County Airport, Eagle, Colorado. Nice. Okay. I don't think I've ever flown into there yet. Oh, KEG. Okay, I read your. My bad. I read your thing backwards. It looked like Spokane when I looked at it real quick, which is KGEG, I think, or something like that. So, my bad. You gonna reinstall it? Okay. Wait, no. If you're in my Discord, though, put that airport in my Discord. I'll look into it and see if we can't get a arrival into there tonight. Or not tonight, but arrival in there soon. See if we can't go there, but put it in my Discord so I don't forget. All right. We have the airport in sight though, there it is. So you can kinda see those time out with the night lighting. The windows are like a yellow color. The windows of the terminal are like a bright yellow color. So it definitely doesn't look that good at night.
Good evening, United 1200.
Doesn't look bad in the daytime.
6 Alpha, ready to taxi with Sierra.
United 1200, San Francisco ground, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha.
Monday, Patrick, Monday.
Cross runway 1 left at
Got a good surprise for Monday.
1 right at Foxtrot.
28 left via
A very
Alpha
good surprise
Foxtrot,
setup for Monday.
1 left and 1 right at Foxtrot Southwest, or United 1200.
Chester Ground Citation 475 Echo Tango, taxi to 19 with information X-ray.
475 Echo Tango, runway 19 taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to 19475 Echo Tango.
Southwest 2308, maintain presence, heading to maintain 9000. And the airport is off your 1 to 2 o'clock, roughly 7 miles reporting site.
Alright, maintain present heading and down to 9,000. We have the airport in sight, Southwest 2308.
Southwest 2308, cleared visual approach, runway 16 right, establish final contact tower.
Third visual, 16 right, establish final contact tower, Southwest 2308.
Yakima Tower, 434 Victor Alpha, is on runway 27, ready to depart via March to the west.
434 Victor Alpha, Yakima Tower, shell departure, approved, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, straight out approved, 434 Victor Alpha.
Alright, let's go flaps 1. That'll help with some drag. We get our music down, sounds back up here. Alright, because we've been approved for our final. Notify the cabin. Go flaps 2. Go flaps 5. I'll go down to 6,000 now.
Jackson Tower, citation 475 Echo Tango coming up on 19 for departure.
Citation 475 Echo Tango, Jackson Tower, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1975 Echo Tango.
Alright, we're going to start turning here a little bit. We're going to go down, we'll bring our speed down to 190.
San Francisco Tower, United 1200, ready for takeoff, straight left.
1200, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear for
We're going to go gear down here, add some drag.
Straight left, southwest, United 1200.
Alright, flaps 10. There's 15.
2500.
It's 25. Flaps 30. Let's go and contact tower. Salt Lake Tower, Southwest 2308 is about 6 mile final for runway 16 right.
Tradition, Bravo Tango, contact Salt Lake Center.
Contacting Salt Lake Center, Bravo Tango.
Southwest 2308, Salt Lake City Tower, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Southwest 2308.
United 1200, contact NorCal Departure.
Yeah, 1200. NorCal Departure Southwest, United 1200, 3000.
Alright. Throttles off.
United
Flight throttles.
1200, NorCal Departure,
Firecraft.
contact, climb via Civic 718, flight level 190.
Might be a Civic 190, so, United 1200. I'm gonna do it all night.
I know this is going to be set up right.
475 Echo Tango, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Columbia Civic 718, flight level 230.
1000.
We're just going to go full visual here. Go off our pappies.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
20. 10.
Come on. Blowing it. Down. I don't want to go down. There we go. Versus route. That approach went from really good to all of a sudden not so good. Manual braking, going reversers. Gonna exit the runway right here. We didn't smash it, but we did float it. We had a super long runway, so. Salt Lake Tower, Southwest 238, exiting Alpha 3, request taxi Bravo 17.
Southwest 2308, taxi terminal via Bravo, monitor ground, have a wonderful night.
Execute Bravo, I'm on to ground. Thanks for the ATC, Southwest 23.8. And auto brake is off. Let's bring our spoilers in. Get our flaps all the way up. We're gonna let GSX know where we're gonna go park. I want Bravo 17. Yes, we'll just use default. What we got. Alright, let's get our landing lights off. Let's fire up our APU. I can't tell till we get to the gate. Let's see, I might be able to tell now. Hold on. Well, what's going on here?
No contact Salt Lake Center 135.77.
Alright, didn't tell me here.
Affirmative. 2 sevens after the decimal.
Alright, so we're going to Bravo 17.
United 1200, contact Oakland Center 127.45.
2745, United 1200.
United 1200, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Alright, we're going to take the next right here and get onto Charlie for the ramp. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure what the landing rate was. What was the plugin that you were using? GSX? Yes. For the gate ground services? That would be GSX. Let's see, I think it's saying we got a minus 199 on that one. Minus 199. Alright, we're going to make a ride here. Well, 17 is down this direction.
So 475 Catango, 135.77. I guess I confused you there. I meant 2.
There's our gate right here. You'll see the stairs set up and everything for us. It'll be our gate right down there.
Today's reinforcement Bravo Catango, Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Here is our gate. Take the light off. Guess we'll stop right there. She wasn't telling us to stop. We almost killed her. She wasn't telling us to stop. Alright, engine 1 and 2 are coming off. Beacon lights coming off. Seatbelt signs coming off. Engine hydraulics are coming off. Probe heat's off. Yaw damper is off. Fuel tanks are off. Welcome to Salt Lake City. Go ahead and we'll request RD boarding.
The boarding requested.
There we go. We're opening our doors. Go here to ground services, and we're gonna dock our plane. We'll request the GPU. Alright, welcome to Salt Lake City, everyone. The ones that are on the side say, how do you see all the airport signs? I'm always having trouble at night. It depends on how good of a scenery you got, I guess. It is difficult, but I'm using Navigraph. So this little thing right here tells me exactly where I'm at on the airport. So this definitely helps. When you can't see the signs, this will tell you where you're at on the taxiways and whatnot. So that would be the easiest way to see where you're at. See, it told us we didn't park right. We parked right on the money. Look at that. Right on the freaking money. Just because that's like a tab at 4, I'll still give me a 9.9, but you're right on the freaking money. On the freaking money. That girl was on crack trying to make us go and kill her. That's what I do too. It just feels like cheating. Yeah, well, I mean, pilots have the same thing in their cockpit too on the electronic flight bags. On their electronic flight bags, they can see their position on the airport as well. So it's not really cheating. They can do it in real life as well. So if you ever seen Flying with Big Earn, he's a Southwest pilot. He has that on his tablet in the cockpit. So once they're on the ground, they have internet. So Captain Ray, what's going on? Or Captain RY, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard tonight. Glad to see you. Plane is being deboarded, though. We're going to get loaded up now, and we're going to be going over to Denver next. Denver is the next stop. Our baggage and our passengers are being unloaded. Still on Pilotedge network. So with that, what's next here? Yeah, so with that, we're going to get our flight directors off, and we're going to recycle the IRSs for the next flight. So just like that, everything's going to be deboarding here. Let you guys hear with this scene. I will be right back. I'm going to get, how do you like GSX? Recommend it? So, a tough question, all right? There is issues with GSX. It's not perfect, but however, most things that come out these days for flight sim are never perfect on day one. When it works great. Like how it's working now, it works great. When it comes to the marshalers and stuff not lining you up correctly, that's because you just got to get the profile made for the airport. And lots of people have been making airport profiles on flightsim.to for free. It gives you the ability to make your own profiles in GSX itself, which is nice. But if you like the added immersion, it takes a little bit more time in between flights than if I were just loading it up ready to go. I could have the next flight ready in about 5 minutes. Takes a little bit longer, but so it just depends. If you have more time to spare, then yeah, maybe I'd recommend it. If you don't, and your schedule is tight when it comes to flying, maybe not. But if you really care about, a little bit added immersion, for me, this just adds to the immersion of me being a real pilot. We've got real baggage being unloaded. You got real people coming in and off the plane. You can kind of hear them in the background saying, hi, bye, thank you, and stuff like that to the people. So if you like that extra added detail, which I do personally, I like the added detail of real airport ops and real catering and baggage and fueling. Adds to the immersion for me for flying. So I like it. It's just really what you're looking for. Alright, anyways. I'm going to be right back, guys. Get your music turned back up. Let you guys watch as we unload the plane. We get the next flight plan ready to rock and roll. And we will get ready to head over to Denver tonight. So Denver's next when I come back.
British traffic, continuous approved on the back.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Do you want to deboard crew?
Alright, I am back here. We're getting ready to load it back up, just waiting on our fuel truck. Fuel truck apparently had to come from the other side of the airport. Because the fuel truck is taking forever. Let's see, what did I miss? Miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Let's see, let's go back in our cockpit here. We never did get onto ground power. Alright, so with that though, we can start realigning our IRSs while waiting for the fuel truck.
Fuel truck is in position. Please
There we
use
go.
your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
What fuel quantity we need? I'm gonna go 14,000. There we go. There's a fuel truck. Mexico. Getting us fueled up, and then we're gonna go ahead and request our boarding now.
Boarding requested. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity. Passengers boarding starting.
Wants me to do it again? Thought I already did it. Okay, let's do our position. We're in Salt Lake City today. Salt Lake City. Did I spell that wrong? I did spell it wrong. There we go. Grab our GPS, we'll throw that in here. Alright, Salt Lake City. Let me make sure it's in my downloader. Okay, let's go and request flight plan. Let's see, to Denver. We're gonna open up our program here for our Pons Grui. Okay. We'll go ahead and turn that back on so you guys can see that. We're gonna log in here. We are now Southwest flight 1448, I think. It's 1448. Send our login request. We'll get our CPU-DLC clearance. Let's load that. Alright, so our boarding process has started. Let's put our payload weight in here. So total passengers today, 184. Full flight to Denver. 0 feet of 134.
Morning. Morning. Morning.
Oops, I had 3,400 in the front. There we go. Okay, so we'll activate that, we'll execute. Waiting for them to give us our clearance. Should be connected, I believe, right?
Hello. Thank you.
Let me go ahead and refresh our overhead as well. Do. It's taking a long time to get our clearance here. So we can do Tuesday, we can listen to the Atis, I guess. Bring up my new charts. Now we're using real weather. It's raining cats and dogs in Denver. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am using real weather. Always use real weather. So that's going to make for an interesting approach then into Denver. You're going to get interesting, isn't she? 125, 625, 125, 625.
To parallel runways in use. VFR departures, contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf.
Golf is still current.
Salt Lake City International Airport. Atis information golf. 0154 Zulu. Wind 280 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky condition, clear. Temperature 33. Dew point 2. Altimeter 3008. Arriving and departing runways 14, 16 left, 16 right, 17. Visual approaches in use. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. VFR departures, contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions.
Okay. What's the route tomorrow? I don't have the official route, but we're going Honolulu to Manila in the Philippines. About 10.5 hour flight, Mr. Drew. Well, yeah, I haven't run the sim brief for it yet. Yeah, about a 10.5 hour flight in the A330-900 What time is wheels up? Well, boarding time is at 7 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow is boarding. Wheels up at about 7:30 a.m. Wheels up. Oh wait, no, I got the wrong. I got the wrong.
Airport Center, San Diego Tango, contact Denver Center, 133.67.
There we go.
Sir 211 Tango Delta, contact Fresno Approach 119.6.
Login denied. Why am I denied? Southwest 1448. That's what we're logged in as, right? Southwest 1448.
475 Echo Tango, Denver Center, descent pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
And now we're logged in, so now we should get CPLC clearance. I'm at Fire Cadets tomorrow, so I'll be late to stream probably. Alright, Patrick, no worries. We'll be flying for 10.5 hours, so you got time. Okay, if I can wake up early and have the scenery, I would join you and shake off the rust. Alright, Kenny, hopefully you can. Someone's got a stuck mic.
Trying to check in the Fresno Approach, only getting the carrier signal, no voice.
Alright, flight directors can come on now. Alright, there's our beep
Fresno
ATC message.
211 Tango Delta 7000.
We'll get that turned down for now. Alright, so we're cleared to Denver Airport, rugged to hurry transition, then as file, maintain 10,000. So we can put 10,000 here. Maintain 10,000. 5 minutes, flight level 350, 5 minutes of departure 1355. Maintain 230 knots until advised, squawk 1574. So we'll go ahead and accept that. Let's put our squawk in here. 1574. Alright, we'll get that on transponding. That looks good. Let's get our charts up. So we're going to contact... I would contact ramp control. I wonder if they're simulating ramp control here tonight. 3 west. So we 3 west 128875. 128 8 28875. So we got ramp west in there. And we're gonna 16 right, so that's gonna be towers 123775. Our ground is 123775. I'll put this in here as well. 775. There we go. That's ground, and then tower will be 13265, which is in there already. And then departure, they said, was 1355, so we'll put that in here. 135 5. Okay, so that's all set. Alright. Alright, let's finish our flight plan and we'll be ready to get out of here. So we're gonna depart runway 16 right, rugged 2, priority transition. We'll execute that. Things look good there. Arrival into Denver is going to be the Longs 2 arrival into Denver. Let's see if I can get my the Atis for Denver while we're here on the ground. Let's see if it has it. Pilotedge currently is in Denver, arriving runways 35 left and 35 right into Denver. Let me bring out my charts for Denver, and we have 35 left in here currently. So 35 left and 35 right. Okay, so that's fine. So 35 left is what we're gonna plan for. So do we want RNAV or we want an ILS? ILS 35 left. The Longs 2 camper transition, and then we need. So you're gonna get the Longs 2 up. And then we'll need the approach for 35 left. ILS 35 left is going to be from Keller. Okay. Alright, so we have 35 left from Teller. Okay, so that should look good. We'll look at our leg page, discontinuities, looks good there. Go to our performance data, let's request that. I'm gonna go up top now, we're gonna get our APU fired up. There we go, yaw damper can come on, window heat's on, that's good. This goes off, we're going up to 350. Landing altitude in Denver is 5450. So 5450, that looks good. Seatbelt signs can come on. APU's firing up. Our boarding is all complete. Mr. Chase, what's going on? Anthem, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. How are we doing tonight, fellas? How are we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Get ready for our next flight over to Denver. Let's see. We'll take like 6 hours. What's going to take 6 hours? Not going to take 6 hours to get to Denver. Only an hour and 5 minutes to Denver. Alright. CPU gens are coming on. Alright, so let's get our doors closed. We'll get our brakes, make sure the brake is on, brake is on. So let's get our shocks removed. Okay, we'll load that. We're gonna go 350 though. Okay, that looks good. In one limit, we're gonna go 53. And we'll go flaps 5 here. Air gravity's coming in. Speeds 143, 145, and 146. 46 is in. 64 runway heading is in. Going to 10,000. Okay. Alright, so we don't need that anymore. Let's get that off the screen. Go. And let's try and contact ramp control and see what we get. Ramp control, Southwest 1448 is ready for push and start. Information go. Actually, I'm not sure if they're simulating ramp control here or not. Don't think they are. I don't think they are, so we're just going to go right over to ground. Pretty sure where we're at is a push at your own discretion, but pretty sure, but doesn't hurt to be extra sure. Salt Lake ground, Southwest 1448. Are you guys doing ramp control tonight?
Negative.
Roger that. Just want to make sure then we're cleared to push and start our own discretion.
Yeah, push is at your discretion unless you need to push onto a taxiway.
Roger. Alright. So, push at our own discretion. We are ready to go. Let's call our tug. There we go. Fuel pumps will come on. And our hydraulics will come on. God damper's already on. That's good, good, good. All right, we are ready to go. There goes the jet bridge. Auto brakes RTO.
Hello, Captain.
Who's that coming in here? Alan Wright. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you, Alan. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you aboard with us tonight. Always a pleasure.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass pins inserted. Tow should be driving out. Comes our tow. It's got its wheels going opposite directions, but that's alright. Adhita, hey, welcome.
Correction, contact Denver Center 120.47.
Here we go, tug is connecting. Let's go back inside. We're going to get our beacon light on now.
Locking gear.
We're 475 rectangular across, sorry. Is that the localizer or the company specific island?
We're gonna go nose to the right.
Number 475 rectangular across Kremling at or above 14,000.
Radina, I'm not sure. I know I'm not saying your name correctly, but I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Kada. I'm just gonna go Cade, right? I'll play Cade. Hopefully that's the first name. Did it say release brakes?
Release parking brakes.
There we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All engines cleared. Start at will. Packs are coming off. And let's go engine number 2 over to ground. And, oh, wait. Engine's not starting, how come? Oh, APU bleed's not on, that's why. Forgot our APU bleed, there we go. Now she's starting up. Now she's starting up. Let's go. Introducing fuel. Off to bed. Good night, Patrick. Thanks for coming along. Hopefully we see you tomorrow, sir, after your fire cadets. A nice long trip tomorrow. Here we go. That's right. All right, we got a good engine number 2. We'll fire up engine number 1.
Set parking brakes.
All right, we'll set the parking brake here in just a second. Probe heat's on. Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
And let's introduce fuel now. Alright, let them know we got a good start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Engine start. Okay, engine's almost stable. Let's get flaps 5. And flaps 5 coming out.
Unlocking
Engine
gear.
1 stable. Generator's on. Pack is on. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. APU's off. And we are just about ready to go as soon as they get out of the way.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Let's get our trim set as well.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Looks like it's about set. Go. There goes the tug. Now I'm just gonna wait for the person to walk out of the way. I wish they would walk to this side of the plane. Because then they wouldn't have to walk across you all the time. It's always to the right side of the plane. Or, so I should say it's always to the opposite side of where they should be. Sparkle say that's one hell of a livery. America. America. Right? America. Alright, she's got her pin. She's waving us off. Thank you. Taxi lights coming on. Let me bring back up my taxi charts. go ahead and get on moving here. We'll contact ground for taxi as we get towards the end of the ramp. Nicholas, hey, what's going on? Does taxi nose light not work on the engine? No, it works. It's always worked. It's just not very bright. Those are the taxi lights right there. Taxi lights are just not very bright. But that's a Microsoft thing, I feel like.
Sean 1 Tango Delta, contact Fresno Tower.
Yeah, it's a Microsoft thing, not just an aircraft thing. I mean, you can see the lights turn on and off when I click it. It's just not bright. Solid ground, southwest, 1448 is spot 14 short of Echo, ready for taxi 16 right.
Southwest 1448, solid ground, runway 16 right, taxi via Echo Alpha.
Taxi via Echo Alpha at southwest 1448. Echo Alpha, I'm gonna make a left here. How do you like GSX so far, Joy? I'm enjoying it. Enjoy it. Like I said, I've had a few issues.
I think you're muted again or something. Runway 29 left, clear to land.
I've had a few, issues here and there with it. It not working. It's definitely not like super easy right out of the box, but
29 left, clear to land.
When it works, it's really good. You know what I mean?
November 5 Echo Tango, contact tower.
We're going to take
Eagle Tower, good day, citation 475, Tango, LDA 25.
475 Echo Tango, Eagle Tower, runway 25, clear to land.
Land 25, 475, Echo Tango, thanks.
We're going to take here, which is Alpha. Yeah, it's a bit glitchy. I mean, yeah, it is, but like I said, for the most part, it works for us. We haven't had too many issues, but I'm sure they'll get them ironed out in some updates here. But like I said, when it works great. Yeah, the 700 might be a little bit brighter, but all in all, they're just not very bright. And overall, Microsoft, all landing lights, even in the Phoenix, even in the fly-by-wire, they're just not that bright. The air looks nice, still fat. I just bought it, but too lazy to fly tonight, so watching your stream. You should break it out and fly the last flight with us. We're going to go Denver to Reno on the last flight. It's going to be our longest flight of the night, Denver to Reno. We got coming in here. It's just called camping. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you for that support. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Just called camping. Welcome to the channel. Alright, we're almost to the end of the runway here. So let's go ahead and we'll get our transponder transponding TARA. Engine start switches to continuous. Here we got the right tower frequency programmed in as well. 3265 we do. We'll arm the auto throttle.
Jackson ground, United 173. Like to pick up clearance to Salt Lake City with Yankee.
United 173, Jackson ground, clear to Salt Lake City Airport, Alpine 3 departure, Kickney transition, and then that's filed. Maintain 15,000. Departure frequency 133.25, squawk 5602.
United 173, cleared Salt Lake City, Alpine 3 departure, Kickney transition as filed, climb 15,000, departure 133.25, squawk 5602.
United 173, is that correct?
Okay. Salt Lake Tower, Southwest 1448, 16 right, ready to go.
Southwest 148, Salt Lake Tower, turn right, heading 295, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Turn right, heading 195, 16 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1448. Alright, we've been cleared for departure, guys. Here we go. Wing lights are coming on. Wing lights, strobe lights. Cabin's been notified. You guys have been notified.
Tower, Texas 5 Echo Tango.
Take it over to the joystick cam.
Taxiway Alpha Taxi.
5 Echo Tango taxi supporting via Alpha for this frequency.
Parking via Alpha, this frequency 5, good night.
Here we go. Engine's up to 40 and stable. And Toga.
Number 1, take it out the straight end of parking, monitor ground.
Straight into parking, monitoring. 2 on the take it down.
Your speed's alive.
Speed's alive. 80 knots, throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1, rotate. V2.
Rotate. Nice and easy.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate, gears coming up. Okay. So heading select, PNAV's coming on.
Southwest 148, contact departure.
Forward departure, Southwest 1448. Let's get over to departure. Following departure, Southwest 1448, 6,100.
Southwest 1448, solid departure. Radar contact, verify you're going to 295 heading.
295, Southwest 1448, sorry, we had at 195.
Southwest 148, climb maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Southwest 1448. Cleared up to 230. Beautiful departure, the moon shining on the window. Alright, let's go flaps 1. We got autopilot on here, bring you back into the flight deck.
Southwest 148, clear direct Bobby, resume normal speed.
Clear direct Bobby, resume normal speed, Southwest 1448. Alright, we're cleared direct. LNAV, normal speed. Bring our flaps in. Gear the off position, auto brake off. Engine start switches to the off position, taxi light off. Oh boy, here we go. Say goodbye to Salt Lake City. On to bigger and better things in Denver. Let's go. Oh, Tate. Yes, sir. Really beautiful departure. Aviation Nexus, let's do this. That's right, let's do it. On the way to Denver. I've heard it's raining in Denver apparently, so that's gonna make for an interesting arrival. Yep, there is a nice big storm cell right over the heart of Denver. That's what I'm looking at right now. Ooh. Flying right into the red. My. You're gonna be spicy into Denver, folks. Longest taxi time is at Denver? Well, it depends on where you can land at. Yeah. Our taxi should be real short if we land on 3-5 left, which is what I'm shooting for, because they're landing 3-5 left and 3-5 right. 3-5 right, long taxi. 3-5 left, not too bad. So yeah, it's all going to depend on...
Portland clearance, good evening. Southwest 237 information uniform requesting IFOX to San Jose.
So hopefully we get a good
Southwest
arrival.
237, Portland clearance. Clear to the San Jose airport. Mini 5 departure, HISQ transition, and then that's filed. Maintain 6,000. Departure frequency maintain 7,000. Departure frequency 18.42, squawk 4245.
Southwest 237 is the San Jose airport where the Min 5 departure.
Yep, so it's being reported right now. Thunderstorms in Denver. Oh boy.
Frequency 118.2, squawk 4245.
Hopefully we don't get diverted.
Southwest 235, reback correct. Sorry, Southwest 237, reback correct.
Hopefully we don't get diverted. What time will we arrive? Should say right there on the overhead, about 56 minutes. It says it right there on our little overlay. About 56 minutes.
Southwest 148, contact Salt Lake Center 135.77.
13577. 13577, Southwest 1448. One 3577. Salt Lake Center, Southwest 1448, 16,300 for flight level 230.
Southwest 1448, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Southwest 1448. Alright, been cleared up to our cruise level now. Gonna get our seatbelt sign off.
Sign. If you guys would like to get up and stretch your legs, you're more than welcome to, but if you're remaining in your seat, please keep your seatbelt fastened at all times in case of any unexpected turbulence. Should be in Denver here in about the next 50 minutes. It is stormy and rainy in Denver currently. Temperature in Denver is 26 degrees with thunderstorms and it's possible gusty wind, so it's going to be a little bit bumpy on our way down into Denver. I hope you're enjoying your flight, though, with a Southwest 1448 service to Denver.
Bro, Yanks got canned today? Oh boy. A lightning show here in Denver about 45 ago. Oh boy. Got to get up in elevation. Yep. About the time the seatbelt light came off, I have to pee. Oh, you may use the restroom now. Transition altitude. Do the rest of our landing lights off. Yes, you may use the restroom. The restrooms are now open. However, only the front forward-facing lavatory is available. The rear has been out of commission. Skippy put the rear lavatory out of commission before we took off, so... Crazy dude that kind of forgot how to win, right? Yep, you guys got rid of your star player, Drew. What happened? Why'd you guys get rid of Gallo, man? That was the best player on your team. You guys just shot yourselves in the foot. You'll be in the green when you land, like in the weather? Hopefully. Hopefully you'll be in the green, because it's smack dab in the pink right now. Hopefully we don't get no lightning strikes. Not too dark yet since the moon is out. Where is the moon? Well, the moon's out somewhere, isn't it? I don't know where the moon's at. Let's go purple. Nuclear Salmon, what's going on? Aiden Montgomery for center fielder on the IL made no sense. Nope, that definitely didn't make any sense either. Nope, it did not. See, where's the moon? There's the moon tonight. The moon's giving us a little bit of light so we can still see the plane at night. Still getting a little bit out of that moon. Yeah, no, Yankees, man, been messing up. Let's see, I wonder what the score is. I haven't checked the score today. And of course, my Angels are losing 4-0 to Houston right now. Angels look so good against the Yankees, and now they're losing 4-0 to Houston. Game's only halfway over though, so they still got time to come back. So we do have our sports podcast up coming on Sunday, guys, as well. We're going to be talking baseball, talking football on Sunday. That's going to be around 11 a.m. on Sunday. You know, we're getting back into it, Michael. We're getting back into it starting on Sunday. So it won't be a game live stream on Sunday. We will be doing a game live stream, though, later in the week. Potentially Monday night. I don't know what time the game is Monday. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah, so potentially Monday afternoon will, or Monday night. We'll be calling the game Monday night. We'll have a regular podcast Sunday evening, or morning, afternoon. There's a 5-minute delay in Denver as of now. Oh boy. Delays are not good. And most planes are diverting. Oh, well, at least we're in a simulator, so hopefully we don't divert. MJP27, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Welcome to the fam.
United 173 Jackson Ground, push on to Alpha, approve, expect runway 100.
So I guess I can keep the wing light on so you guys can get some light on the engine there. See a little bit more. There we go. You do that all the time? It helps when you're flying. I just get a little bit more glimpse at something out the window. You're not just staring at darkness. At least I have what, young aviator? Toasty VR11. Hello, welcome Toasty. How we doing, man? Are you toasty? Nice and toasty? Welcome aboard. Good to see you tonight. On our trip to Denver. And then one final flight should happen after Denver, going to Reno. That's going to be the longest flight we've done. I think it's about a 2-hour flight. And that will wrap up the night on the way to Reno. How's the flight's going good so far. Just left Salt Lake. Climbing to our cruise altitude, still 35,000 feet. On our way to Denver. Denver is going to be a spicy approach, though. Got thunderstorms currently in Denver. So, going to be interesting what happens. Colorado Springs Airport, getting most of the diversions. Yeah, no, that is our backup airport on our flight plan. That is our backup. But I think we're good enough that we can overcome those thunderstorms and make it in. I believe. Shadow, AJ, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you tonight. Strong storms are forecasted. Nice, yes. How often do I stream? We're scheduled to stream 4 days a week. However, sometimes we end up streaming more, but 4 days is the scheduled. So, well, at least for Flight Sim, it's scheduled 4 days a week. So Monday, Thursday, Friday, or Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday are the scheduled days.
237, Portland ground runway 28 right, taxi
And
Tango
then
Alpha.
on Sundays, we also have a podcast. It's called Simply Mad Simmers on Sunday mornings. And we're having one this Sunday with a special guest interviewing a scenery developer we'll be talking to. Developed scenery for Flight Sim. We'll be talking to him Sunday morning. And then I also have a sports podcast that we stream throughout the week. That we're getting back into doing. We took a little bit of break from, but we're getting back into doing the sports streaming as well. I'm guessing this Microsoft flights are online. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator on Pilotedge. We're not on the Microsoft servers. We're on Pilotedge. Pilotedge is like VATSIM, but is a payware add-on, not a freeware like VATSIM. So Pilotedge has real world ATC controllers that are paid to work Pilotedge. They do real ATC training on Pilotedge. You can do real pilot training on Pilotedge. So that's what we're using. Boss case COS will be in the middle of it as well. This storm is about 100 miles long, north to south. Oh boy. Well, you know what? We're gonna ride it in. We got a Cat 3. We can do a Cat 3 landing on this baby. We don't need good visuals, so we can take this thing all the way down to 50 feet before we have to go around. Is this real world time and weather? Yes, Toasty.
Runway 19 taxi via Alpha.
It's the real world weather and time we're flying in. So we always fly real weather. Sometimes it's not always real time, just depends on what we're doing. But we are real time tonight. How long have I been doing YouTube? The channel was started about 1.5 years ago, but I've been doing it really like full time, or not full time. Well, I've been doing it constantly, like on a regular basis now for about a year. But we started the channel about 1.5 years ago. We started doing it, and then we kind of took a break until Flight Sim Expo. So ever since Flight Sim Expo, we've been full speed ahead. Up top, what's going on? No need to argue or anything, chat. Colorado Municipal Airport, whatever it is our backup airport on our flight plan. But this is a simulator, so I highly doubt they're gonna try and divert us. Highly doubt it. Or they'll let us land in this thunderstorm. Pretty nasty thunderstorm, but they'll let us land.
Southwest 237, Portland Tower, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
So this is the map I'm looking at.
Southwest 1448, contact Denver Center 133.67.
133.67, Southwest 1448. Hold on 1 second, 133.67. Okay, so like I was showing you, this is what I'm looking at. So right here is where the worst of the storm is according to our Volanta map. And this is where they're possibly diverting planes to right down here. It's still stormy here, but not quite like that. According to this map, weather map anyways. So it's still stormy, but not these nice bright red sails at least. It's green. Denver Center, Southwest 1448, flight level 350.
Southwest 1448, Denver Center, roger.
Is Microsoft Flight Simulator free? No, you gotta pay for it. There's different levels. I would recommend buying the highest level Microsoft so that we get all the planes that it comes with, or else there's some planes you won't ever have that other people have. But the only way to get them is to buy the premium deluxe version. The weather by me, made by me. Sleepy when you have a rainy day, you just don't want to do anything, lay in bed. Nope, I feel you, Hop Top. That is true. Caleb, I'm a real Southwest pilot. Love the content. I appreciate you, man. Join our Discord. I'd love to get. I'd love to chat it out sometime if you're a real Southwest pilot. Pick your brain on some things. Definitely let me know how I'm doing. But yeah, join the Discord if you have a Discord, Caleb. Exclamation point Discord and chat. So that's cool. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you tonight.
Departure.
Can you get it on Xbox One? Yes, you can get this on Xbox with the Xbox Game Pass. It is not as good on Xbox though. Let me just warn you that it is much better on PC. There's a lot of mods and a lot of add-ons. For example, this ATC that you're hearing, you cannot get that on Xbox. So. I mean, if you have Game Pass, it's free.
237 Portland departure at our contact.
However, it's not technically free because you're still paying for Game Pass, but with Game Pass you get lots of games and not just one for the same price, so. Yeah, most console games on PC, though, are usually better. You know, for example, like GTA on PC versus console, way better, way more ads and mods and stuff you can do. Alright, so we're just over 80 miles top of descent. We are 91 miles top of descent, which is going to be in about 11 minutes. We'll be reaching our top of descent. So we might as well start planning now. So we're on the Longs 2 arrival. We gotta wait till we get clearance. But the bottom altitude for that's going to be 11,000. We're planning for 3.5 left. ILS into Denver. And so the heading for that's going to be 353. 353 into Denver. Let's get that set in here. 353. And we'll get this side set as well to 353. Okay, so that's set. Our ILS frequency for 35 left is going to be 1085. So 1085 in here. Boom. And 1085 on this side. Alright, so our ILS frequency is all set up and ready to go.
United 173 Jackson Tower, runway 19er, cleared for takeoff.
Like the police mod for GTA, yeah. No, that's a real good mod.
Delta 237, contact center, Seattle Center, 135.15.
See, yeah, I found a crystal that can be worth thousands. I'm hoping it's enough to build a PC. Nice. Well, hopefully it is. How do you download the 737-600 into Flight Sim? You gotta download it through PMDG. You gotta buy the plane through PMDG. Use their... You gotta use their PMDG Ops Center, and then we'll download it and install it into the simulator for you.
370. Climb and maintain flight level 370, Southwest 237.
How's your week been going? It's been going pretty good. What about you, Toasty? Can't complain. It's Friday. It's a holiday weekend. Got a nice 3-day weekend from work. Next weekend we're going to Texas and visiting my friend Devin in Texas. And then I'm going back to Texas to see him again the following weekend, but that time I'm staying for a whole week and not just the weekend. I got a lot of fun times coming up. A lot of fun times. Got a bad day today? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully watching and stream is making your day a little bit better, hopefully. That's my goal. If I can have at least one positive impact in someone's life when I stream, you know, that's what it's all about. Giving back to the community that's given back to me so much. And I've made lots of awesome new friends through the Flight Sim community. It's been amazing. If you would have asked me 5 years ago if I ever saw myself streaming or doing content creation, I would have told you hell no. It just wasn't how I was, but just being a part of it really inspired me. People like Blue Games and XP72 and Captain Canada just, you know, really inspired me to do my own streaming. Way back.
United 173, contact departure.
Friend has the same name as me, Devin? I don't think you have the same last name as him, though. He's the one that's on the leaderboard right now.
Departure United 173, 8,000, climb at 15,000 via the Alpine 3. United 173, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain flight level 340. Climb maintain flight level 340, United 173.
Let's see, I'm on a date, wanted me to come as a wingman, so I went over to McDonald's. I'm going to threaten us, and the kid ran away. That's not good, man. Stay safe out there. That's definitely not good. Not good. Not good. Stay safe. Good thing, though, that you're alright and nothing bad happened.
Walker 380 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Echo.
That is no good. Man, that's not good. It's not good, but like I said, luckily and glad that you are safe and all right, and nothing bad happened. I've had something similar of those facts, something similar in nature to that, somewhat happened to me before. All right, so in Denver, we're going to be looking for gate Charlie 35. That's our gate. We're going to Charlie 35.
Oakland Center 13 Charlie Alpha, flight level 200.
Alright, so we need to try and get the Atis 125.6.
131 Charlie Alpha. Oakland Center, Roger. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 200. Monterey altimeter 29089er.
At pilot discretion 200, 3 Charlie Alpha.
Jordan, what's going on? You gotta do some Reno sometime. We're going to Reno next, Jordan. Reno's the next flight after Denver. We are going to Reno tonight. This is our last and final flight of the night.
United 173, contact Salt Lake Center 128.72.
12872, United 173. Denver International. 0346 Zulu. Wind 260 at 8. Visibility 7. Thunderstorm and rain. 4,000 scattered.
Salt Lake Center, United 173, 16-6, comment flight level 340.
Temperature 19.
United 173, Salt Lake Center, comment flight level 340.
Arriving runways 17 left and 7 right.
Comment flight level 340, United 173.
258. Visual approaches in use. ALS runway 17 right and runway 17 left approach in use. Multiple unknown Zulu approaches in use. VFR departures, contact, clearance, delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Notice to airman runway 16 right, 34 left close. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
Alright, information Lima. Let's see, what's the altimeter? I think it said it was 3041. Let's see, hey, we'll see you, man. Thank you for coming along. Appreciate you. 3024. 3024. See you, Toshi. Make it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully, we see you tomorrow on tomorrow's long haul. A nice long haul tomorrow morning from Hawaii to the Philippines. Not afraid too long. Do you know when you're going to O'Hare Airport? I don't know when I'm going back to O'Hare yet. I don't have anything super soon planned for that, but we'll definitely eventually be back to O'Hare. I like flying into Chicago. But not too sure when yet.
380, Seattle Tower, 916 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Drew, yeah, I was going to do that for Salt Lake and I forgot. But yeah, no, we'll do that for Denver. Just remind me again when we get down there. Denver Center, Southwest 1448. We're reaching our top of the set point.
48, send me the longs to arrival, landing south in the altimeter to 3041.
Longs to arrival, landing south for Southwest 1448. Alright, well that changed everything. It has changed now, so now it's going to be ILS 17 right, 17 left. Oh boy. So we're going to try 17 right then for our approach. So let's descend via the longs to arrival here. Alright, so now for 17 left to right, we're going to go down to 11,000. Ready to change up our arrival. ILS 17 left. No, not 17 left.
Walker 380, contact departure.
That's 17 right. Okay, so let me get rid of this chart. We go to 17 right.
Walker 380, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000. Walker 380, turn left, heading 090 and unable to direct Yakima.
I don't think that was for us. Alright, so we're going to land flaps 30 here as well. Alright, so we're going to need to redo our ILS information. Let's see, new altimeter. .041. Auto brakes 3. Okay, so let's just make sure we have all of our altitude restrictions here. We start descending. There we go. Bring in the speed brake. Alright, so we need to be between 22 and 19,000 here coming up longs, which is right. And then we need to be 21 and 16, that is correct. And 13,000, that's correct. And then above 12, that's correct. And 11,000 for Kaylee. That is correct.
Walker 380, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a spicy approach.
November 131 Charlie Alpha, clear direct, Wiggle, Whiskey, India, Golf, Lima.
Airport to land at? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good question. I got several, Toasty.
One able, clear direct, Wiggle, Whiskey, India, Golf, Lima.
My favorite's gonna be DC, Vegas, San Diego, Rio de Janeiro. We got quite a few favorites. I don't know what's my absolute favorites. Soccer tournament game tomorrow morning. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. Do you do sports? I used to. I used to play baseball until I graduated high school. And I've played also basketball, football, hockey.
Hello, Walker 380, T1 for 15,000, Zach Yakima. Walker 380, Seattle Center. I maintain flight level 230.
Come to level 230, Walker 380.
Do 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 do. Fireplace lands Seattle, got it. Yeah, the demo version for X-Plane has Seattle. Do 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 do.
United 173 cross Carter at 15,000, Salt Lake Landing South, altimeter 3010.
South Carter 15,000, 3010, United 173.
Alright, so we're gonna get Denver approach programmed in here. Give me 119 or 3. And then after the approach, we'll get tower programmed in here. Denver Tower is 1333. 1333. And then Denver ground is going to be 12185. Here we go. We're going to approach tower and ground. Programmed in there. Let's see. Do you do anything for work other than YouTube? Yes, and I have a full-time job. This is not my full-time job. I have a full-time job. I manage a warehouse and sell plumbing material. Yep, I manage a warehouse.
131 Charlie Alpha, contact NorCal approach 121.3.
121.3, Charlie Alpha.
And Center United 173, we're vacating 310 for Carter at 15,000 now.
We're United 173, roger. November 131 Charlie Alpha, NorCal approach, expect the visual approach. Runway 28 left, descend and maintain 6,000, Whiskey's current. Southwest 1448, contact Denver approach 120.35.
12035, Southwest 1448. We did the wrong approach one. 12035. Denver approach Southwest 1448, flight level 236.
Southwest 1448, Denver approach, Denver altimeter 3042. Mike is current, and it looks like the field just flipped to north flow. Expect the visual approach, runway 35 right. I'm sorry, expect the ILS, runway 35 right approach.
Alright, so I changed back to the north flow. Expect 35 right approach, Southwest 1448.
Southwest 1448, and expect vectors to the from where you are, I don't think you'll have enough time to get the transition loaded in.
Alright, we'll expect Victor, Southwest 1448.
Southwest 1448, lighting 110, descend and maintain 12,000.
110 and down to 12,000, Southwest 1448. Alright, 110 down to 12,000.
United 173, contact approach 135.5.
Alright, so now, let's change our runway back. It said 3.5, right? 3.5 left. Temperature approach Southwest 1448. You said 3.5 left for the approach, correct?
I said 3.5 right. If you want 3.5 left, that's available.
Yeah, 3.5 left. If 3.5 left, if possible, Southwest 1448.
What do you expect? ILS runway 35 left approach.
ILS 35 left approach, expecting Southwest 1448.
That's log approach. Yeah, 173, 15.8, descend across Carter 15,000.
United 173, Denver, correction, solid approach, descends and maintain 12,000. Expect visual approach to runway 34 right. Correction, visual approach 16 left.
I send 12,000 and we'd like to request 16 right, and also we have hotel.
Roger, expect visual 16 right and India's current now, thanks.
We'll pick up India and 16 right. Yeah, 173, thanks.
Alright. Do you know Swiss 001? Yeah, I know who he is. You kinda got me into watching Microsoft. Nice. Yeah, I know who he is.
For 1 Charlie Alpha, turn right, heading 360 vectors for descent.
360 vectors descent through Charlie Alpha.
Alright, we're descending below 18,000. Our lights are coming back on now. Seatbelt sign's coming back on. Yep, with 001, he does have his own unique content. I mean, if you guys like him, more power to you. Everyone likes what they like. No judgment, nothing against him as a person or anything like that. Everyone likes, you know, can like whatever kind of material or content they like. That's the beauty of YouTube. There's a platform for everyone. Right, we need to change our ILS frequency again. Alright, so back to 353, that's still in there. Okay, we never changed that part, I guess. And 108.5 is still in there. 108.5, 108.5, am I looking at the right charts? Okay. Alright, looking at the right charts, we're going to be doing a Cat 3 landing. So our minimums are going to be 50 feet still.
So it's 1448 and 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right, Southwest 1448. Alright, so it looks like the storm has moved a little bit south now. More red is now over the backup airport than it is over Denver. So hopefully it's not too bad.
1 Charlie Alpha, turn left, heading 200.
200, Charlie Alpha.
Hopefully it won't be too bad on the way down.
Shadow approach.
How many flights have we done tonight? This is our third flight? That's our third flight. We went Long Beach to Vegas, Vegas to Salt Lake, and now Salt Lake to Denver.
Thanks for the help.
So this is our third flight. We got one more flight to Reno after. One more flight to Reno, which will get turned around, ready to go as fast as possible, because it's about a 2-hour flight to Reno. 2-hour flight to Reno.
One Charlie Alpha, advising to get the field inside and the turnaround will be at your 12 o'clock and 16 miles.
Inside, 3 Charlie Alpha.
November 131 Charlie Alpha, cleared visual approach, runway 28 left.
Clear visual 28 left, 3 Charlie Alpha.
And approach United 173 has Salt Lake International in sight.
United 173, clear visual approach, runway 16 right, contact Salt Lake Tower.
Clear visual 16 right and contact Salt Lake Tower, United 173.
We've flown to Kansas Midway Airport or Dwight Eisenhower National Airport. I have not. No. I don't believe I have. Probably won't stay for the whole next flight because I will fall asleep. I don't know. No worries.
Box 380, when you get back, contact Seattle Center 132.6. Number 1 Charlie Alpha, contact Monterey Tower.
Contacting Monterey, 3 Charlie Alpha.
I'll be on flight with you, so I will not chat right now.
Tower, United 173, visual 16 right.
No worries.
United 173, Salt Lake Tower, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear land runway 16 right, United 173.
Alright, Tower 13 Charlie Alpha, visual 28 left.
November 131 Charlie Alpha, Monterey Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, 3 Charlie Alpha.
Looks like he's gonna have us fly over past the airport and then circle around, maybe. We're definitely in some cloud layer now. It looks like he's victories around this side of the airport.
1448, turn right heading 170.
170, Southwest 1440. So his victories around this side of the airport, because this side of the airport has less of the red cells on it, I believe, which is why he's doing it this way. Instead of to the other side.
Southwest 1448, maintain, correction, do not exceed 250 knots, then descend and maintain 9,000.
Don't exceed 250 knots and down to 9,000, Southwest 1448. Alright, let's go down to 9,000. Bring some speed brakes out. Sure, Lewis, I'll be here. Sounds good. Thanks, Chelsea. Appreciate it. So this song's over, we'll get our music down and sounds back up for our arrival.
Walker 380, Seattle Center, roger.
Right, here we go. Definitely sounds like it's raining. You guys hear that? Yep, definitely raining. See the rain streaking across the windshield. Be wet. Wet and rainy. You definitely hear the rain. It's raining pretty good too. $1,000 to go. Yes, Denver is mile high. Denver landing altitude is about 5,400 feet. We're only about 4,000 feet above the ground right now. We're not very high. We do have a high altitude here in Denver. We're using our handy dandy HUD for our arrival as well.
Taxi departing via Alpha, this frequency.
Alpha with you, St. John Alpha, good night.
Yep, you gotta make sure you have the right altitude on there, else you definitely could crash. Especially in the nighttime when it's hard to see.
Southwest 148, turn right, heading 22, correction, right, turn heading 260.
260 Southwest 1448.
Southwest 1448, this is the correction, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, Southwest 1448. Speed brakes coming out.
Southwest 1448, continue the right turn heading 320.
320 Southwest 1448.
Sorry, United, 173, clear 16 right, Alpha 4, and we're taxiing on the south side of the Bravo Concourse.
Cleared ILS runway 35, left approach.
So to maintain 8,000 cleared, ILS 35 left approach, Southwest 1448.
United 173, join Bravo, Echo to parking, monitor ground.
Bravo Echo to parking, monitor ground, United 173.
Alright, we'll bring our spoilers in. Arm them. I go flaps 10 here.
500.
Never approach Southwest 1448, establish on localizer.
Roger. Southwest 1448, contact Denver Tower 133.3.
Denver Tower 1333, Southwest 1448. Denver Tower, Southwest 1448 with you, 8000 for ILS 35 left.
Southwest 1448, Denver Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, Southwest 1448. Alright, we're 10 miles out, gears going down. And we're gonna go flaps 15. Flight slope's been captured. Get our HUD out. Alright, final approach speed coming in. Flaps 25. Flaps 30 are coming out. Alright, you guys have been notified. See you guys on the ground. And just start switches to continuous. Up by the cabin. Alright, 5 miles. No visual yet. Alright, right now we have auto land. You guys want to test out the auto land function? It's set to auto land right now. Yeah. We'll land it ourselves. Alright, my throttles.
1,000.
Alright, runway lights are in sight. My aircraft. Get the joystick cam on.
Southwest 237, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Keep her in that donut.
Now that's 237 Oakland Center, roger.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There we go, we're down. First is out, nose down gently. Decelerating. $80 knots, stowing the reversers. Going over to manual braking. Like I said, right here to the left. Get some windshield wiper action going on here.
Southwest 148, join Mike and taxi to parking, monitor ground.
Join Mike and taxi to parking. Monitor ground, Southwest 1448. Alright. Oh, Drew, you forgot to remind me. Forgot to do it in the air. Request our ground, our gate clearance. Alright, let's bring our spoilers in now. Bring in our flaps. Bring you guys back in the flight deck. Any lights are off. Start switches to off position. Fire up the APU. Okay. To focus on the approach, I forgot about the GSX thing to ask in the air. Alright, well, I'll write it down. I'll post it like on my forehead or something I remember on the next flight here. So we're going to the Charlie gates. And we want gate number 35. Charlie 35. Nope, I don't need a follow me car. Southwest Airlines. Charlie 35. Alright, there we go. Speed up our taxi a little bit. And let me know where we're going. And butter. We did get that butter. It was spicy though. A spicy, wet approach into Denver. Welcome to Captain Jep's Big Top. There you go. Captain Jepson. Go ahead and we'll get our thing on just transponding. Once we get to the gate, then we'll take a look at what our landing rate was, but it felt pretty smooth. That's 4RF. Hey man, how you doing? We're doing well. How are you doing, man? Did they have the Lamborghini as the follow-me car in Italy? Maybe. Have to go to Italy and test it out, I guess. We went to Italy already, but we didn't use the follow-me car, I don't think. Or no, we did use the follow-me car. It wasn't a Ferrari or a Lamborghini, unfortunately. Doing great. That's good to hear, man. Solid 9.7 out of 10. Appreciate it, Toasty. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got a little off the center line there, but we got her centered when the nose touched down. Do another flight after this? Yeah, we're still going one more flight, going to Reno. Going over to Reno next. Reno is the next destination. We're going to take the second left here on Mike 10. And then we'll take a right on Kilo. As we monitoring ground there. VATSIM, no Pilotedge. We're flying Pilotedge tonight. Normally we fly VATSIM, but I wanted to give Pilotedge another shot. I haven't done Pilotedge in quite a while. I also wanted to guarantee that I'd have ATC coverage the whole time I'm flying tonight. So if we were to look on VATSIM right now, VATSIM has no ATC where we're at, so we would have no ATC. I have a quick question. What's the question? What is your question? What is your question? Let's see. Yeah, my sim is acting up and won't let me start. I'll fly with you some other day. Alright, sounds good. So I always try to fly with in Microsoft, but every once in a while it just goes blue screen, my PC. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of all simulators have that effect at some point or another. It's hard to narrow down what it is. What's your specs to your PC? Okay, generator coming on. 1660 Ti. I mean, it could be your graphics card. Graphics card probably needs to be updated a little bit. It is a little outdated. I would say you need something in the 2080 range or higher nowadays if you really want great performance. So that might help, but it's hard to say. It could be add-ons too. Do you have a lot of mods in your community folder? A lot of mods will do that to you as well. Alright, so we're going to, what did I say, Charlie 35? Charlie 35, all the way towards the other end. Way towards the end, our stairs are out over there. I don't know if that plane comes with the scenery or if that's someone else that's actually like flying here in Denver. I don't see anyone else on the map, but I want to say that's just a default static plane. Also crooked. What's better, a crossbow or a sword? Depends on the sword, I guess. Alright, we'll get our windshield wiper off. My turnoffs are off. Alright, this here with the stairs is our ramp, I believe. Yep, that's Charlie 35. That is our gate right there.
Southwest 237, descend via bricks 3 arrival, San Jose, altimeter 29er, 89er.
I don't know where our marshaller is at. Or is our marshaller hiding? The marshaller might be inside the building. Yeah, the cars are all inside the building. Alright, we'll stop right about there. Let's get our parking brakes set. We'll kill engine 1 and 2. We'll get transponder to standby. Beacon light's coming off. And seatbelt sign is coming off. Hydraulics are off. Probe heat's off. Window heat can come off as well. Yaw damper off. Fuel pumps off. Welcome to Denver. How do you like the Honeycomb Quaddle? Reviews have been good because of versatility, yes. Best throttles I've ever used, Honeycomb throttles. Yeah, best throttles I've ever used. Over there, how's our parking job? Look at that parking job. Oh, we're getting better on the parking, folks. We are getting better on the parking. Just a little bit far forward, probably, but a marshaller, but we'll take it. We will take it. Let's go ahead and request our boarding, or deboarding.
deboarding requested.
Here we go. Let's review our flight. We got a minus 178 on that landing. Minus 178, not bad. We'll take it with the weather conditions all considered. Daily report, Illuminati confirmed. Alright, deboarding has been requested. We're looking good. Let's go inside. We're going to get our chocks put on and we'll request our ground power unit. Open up the passenger door.
Passengers deboarding started.
And passengers are deboarding. And that's not a pretty livery side there, lit up in Denver. Nice, good Denver scenery. Oh, baby. So we have minus 178 into that on landing. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll have a, here it is. I mean, it felt definitely a little smoother than that, but we'll take it. We'll have the landing replay for the last flight of the night into Reno. We will have the landing replay for that one. Because we're going to be using GSX here to get everything up and running. Our plane will be deboarded. I will be back here, and shortly I'm going to get the next flight ready to go, guys, and we're going to go head over to Reno out of Denver. So I'll be back here in just a couple minutes while the plane's being unloaded. I get the flight plan ready to go.
Walker 380, contact Salt Lake Center 133.25. Walker 380, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Alright, we're back here at the desk. Catering's on the way. Gotta fill up the alcohol and the peanuts before the last flight, because you guys are drinking and eating it all. So we got some extra booze, extra peanuts and crackers on board. Alright, we're reconnected to Pilotedge now. I'm back, alright. I checked the recommended specs for Microsoft and I have above it, or at it, yeah. Well, so the recommended specs, I mean, it's usually always like the bare minimum to run the simulator. I would definitely recommend higher up would solve some of your issues, but I'm sure there's more to it than just that for the blue screen issues you're having. Hopefully some of the issues get fixed when update 10 comes out. I know a lot of people are having crash issues right now. See you, Toasty. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah, we just learned from watching other streamers, YouTube videos, researching, reading, knowing real-world pilots and where we're at. Alright, so we're going to log into our CPDL-C clearance here. We may not get pull ATC into Reno because the ATC is only going to be online, I think, for another hour. I think they close at 11. Alright, catering's done. We'll request our boarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay. Alright, we got our ATC message. So we are cleared to Reno Airport, Zimmer 3, Cheney transition. Spidic, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Time via the Sid, expect 38 after 10. Departure frequency 12610. Squawk 2277. We'll go ahead and accept that. So there is our clearance. I'll leave that on the screen for a little bit here while we get our clearance and everything put in our flight plan. Okay. So let's go up top. We didn't recycle these. Let's recycle those real quick. Go back down here. Our menu. Position. So we're in Denver. Just like that. We can go ahead and load our flight plan. So Denver to Reno, we'll select that. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna put our fuel. Fuel of this flight's gonna be 17,000 on the fuel. We'll put that in there. Payload for passengers. Passed 125 passengers on board for this one. So 25, there we go. And then we need a 0 fuel 121, so we need to take off 320-400 here in the front. 1,000 in the back. Alright, that looks good. Load our flight plan. Let me also reload my charts real quick. I'll try, but your goalkeeper. Well, good luck, man. Thought I would, since you have been so kind to answer my questions. I appreciate it. Appreciate that support, man. I'm here to answer as many questions I have answers to. Tell you how it goes tomorrow's stream. All right, sounds good, Toasty. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night. All right, we'll activate that. Execute. Okay, let's go back to our position page. We're gonna go up top now and get our IRSs back realigning. Get our music down here. I'm gonna wait for the IRSs to pop in. I also got me some pizza to eat in between flights, so I heated up some pizza from earlier. I had pizza for lunch today. Alright, so that's good. We'll go to our flight plan. The legs look good, chingy. And then back to watch, blah, 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 blah. Yep, okay, that all looks good. Alright, so we need to listen to our Atis for Denver. So let me get the Atis report number. Atis for departure is going to be 134025. 134025.
Runway 35 left, and runway 35 right approach in use. Multiple Arnav Zulu approaches in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Notice to airmen runway 16 right 34 left closed. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Denver International Airport. Atis information November. 0413 Zulu. Wind 010 at 17. Gust 22. Visibility 9er. Light rain. 3,700 scattered. Ceiling 8,500 broken. 10,000 overcast. Temperature 18. Dew point 14. Altimeter 3040. Arriving runways 35 left. 35 right. Parting runways 35 left. 258.
Visual approach is in use. ILS runway 35 left and runway 35 right approach in use. Multiple RNW Zulu approaches in use. VFR departures protect clearance delivery. Advise on course heading. Altitude.
Alright, that's all we needed on that. So we got information November. So 35 left. Oh, raining again. She's raining again. So baggage still being loaded. What happened to our gate? Where did our getaway go away? It's going back now. Okay, so it says we're departing runways 25. We're departing runway 35 left, 25, and 8. So we're probably going to get runway 25 since we're going to the west. So we're going to plan runway 25 in our FMC here. So let's plan runway 25 via the Zimmer 3 and Ching transition. We'll execute that. Our arrival into Reno, we're planning for the My Bad 2. My Bad 2 arrival. And we're planning for right now 16 right. ILS 16 right. Which one do we want? That's the question. We'll go ahead and plan that as we get up closer to Reno. So we're going to leave it just as the My Bad 2 departure. Reduce continuities. That looks good. Let's request our perf data. Let's go up top and let's get our... Oh, APU is still on, so that's good. Let's leave the APU running. That's fine. The isolation valve open. That looks fine. Window heat can come back on. That looks good. I'll stay awake for takeoff. Alright, cool. I'm ready for departure, Cap. Alright, sounds good. Got your seatbelt on? Hopefully you got your seatbelt on. Fasten your seatbelt. We have our fasten seatbelt sign on. We're doing it. There we go. Now it's on. Baggage is almost on board completely. Yaw damper can come on now. There we go. That looks good. Let's load our perf data. And we'll execute. We're only going up to 380 though. Okay, perf data, we're gonna go 38 on the takeoff. Flaps 5. 541, 137, 139, and 143 for the takeoff speeds. 143. So they have us climb via the SID. So the SID at a Denver here. Let's take a look at our SID restriction. So Zimmer 3. Top altitude 23,000 feet. So let's put 23,000 feet in here. Will be our first altitude. There we go. LNAV can come on. The LNAV departure? It's an LNAV, isn't it? Yeah, it is an LNAV departure. There we go. Put 380 up in there. Landing altitude in Reno. 4415 into Reno. Or 4450 would be our 450. There we go. Good. Alright, we're almost ready. Just gonna wait for baggage to finish getting unloaded. I believe our people are all on board, so if we go here, we can probably close the front door. Okay, takeoff speeds, those are all set. That looks good. Alright, baggage is all done. We'll get those doors closed now as well. Our brake set, our brake is set, so we can remove the chocks. We're pretty much ready to go. Fuel pump's coming on. Move hydraulics off for now. We got a call for clearance, I think. No, we don't need a call for clearance because we are in the ramp. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we are in the ramp. So let's get our frequency set real quick before we push back. So we are going to go frequency for ground on 1275. 127.5. And then tower will be 12875. 12875. Go. And then departure frequency is 126. 2610. It's departure. Let's get our squawk code in too. Squawk code was 2277. 277. Oops. Supposed to be a 2 and 77. Okay, that's transponding. That's looking good there. I'm in the bathroom, but I'm wedged myself in tight, ready for takeoff. All right, well, you better hold on then. We're stuck in the bathroom. Better hold on tight. All right, let's call for our pushback. Get the hydraulics on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Beacon lights coming on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Auto rig RTO. Alright, we're ready to go. Oh, yep, let me change overhead. Almost forgot. Overhead's new to me, so I keep forgetting. What's our flight number? 4262. Alright, there we go. Should update now. We want nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Alright. Parking brake release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Clear for engine start. If you leave on, 8 packs are up. Fire up engine number 2. Going for 25 in 2. Alright, good number 2 start. Generator's coming on, packs coming on, probe heat. Start number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Stop parking brake.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, number 1 starting.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, we got a good engine start. Let's get flaps 5 set. Engine generator's coming on, packs coming on, isolation valve to auto. APU bleeds off. APU is off.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Make sure our trim is set. Trim's good. Yes, I don't link those links in chat. They're not good links. Have a good trip. Thank you. Okay. Alright, brakes are off. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We got a long ways to go, and we got a long flight tomorrow. I got to get to bed for. There we go. Shit, I want to get moving. What hotel will we be staying at in Reno? I don't know. What hotel you want to stay at, Paul? Which one do you want to stay at? Denver ground southwest 4262, ready for taxi 25 from Charlie November 7 West Brant. Wait, wrong frequency. Hold on. 1275. We got 65 in here. Denver ground southwest 4262 ready for taxi. Charlie November at 7 west ramp. Or runway 25.
Southwest 20, correction, Southwest 4262 Denver ground runway 25 taxi via Golf.
25 via Golf, Southwest 4262. I think if we all pitch in, we can get a nice Airbnb and then spend the rest of the money in the casino. Sounds good to me. Let's hit them tables. Ready to hit them blackjack tables, that's what I'm ready for. Get you a fake ID. You need a fake ID and a mustache. Fake ID and a mustache. Megs, hello, checking in a few hours before I start my stream. Nice, welcome aboard. Wow, kid, what's going on? Long time no see, man. How are we doing? Is this the last leg? It says
clear on taxiway Kilo.
This is the last leg.
That's 237 cross runway 30 right and join Zulu to parking monitor ground. Cross 30 right and Zulu to parking monitor ground. Southwest 237. Thanks so much. Good night.
Hope you have a good time flight. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that support, my friends. I'm okay, been watching In the Shadows. Oh, nice. Nice to have a long weekend to chill, yes, definitely. Super excited for the long weekend. For sure. Yeah, super excited. Alright, we are pretty much ready to go. Let's notify our cabin. Cabin's been notified. You know, any hotel with a good buffet or cheap steak dinner. I mean, I'm down for that. Let's do it. Reno trip, here we come. TRA on the transponder. We'll go continuous on these switches here. Let's get switched over to tower. Denver Tower Southwest 4262 25, ready to go.
Southwest 4262 Denver Tower, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
25, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4262. We've been cleared for departure. Let's do it, friends. Joystick cam coming on. Let's go. And lights are coming on. Runway turn off lights. Wing lights, strobes. And auto throttle armed. Alright, there we go. A little bit bumpy there on the runway. Here we go, Toga.
Airspeed's alive. knots.
80 knots. Throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate. Nice and smooth.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate. Gears coming up. PNAV's coming in. Start our right turn. Say goodbye to Denver.
Southwest 4262, contact departure.
Forward departure, Southwest 4262. Alright, approaching 10,000 feet. Autopilot's coming on here. Let's switch on over to departure. Denver departure, Southwest 4262, 10,500.
Southwest 4262, Denver departure, at a contact, climb maintain, flight level 230.
230, Southwest 4262. Gears coming off, auto brakes off. We are there we go. Flaps up to 1. Bring you guys back into flight deck. Yeah, let me know, Toasty. Good luck. Galen, hey, forget the #1 rule of commercial flight. Always check your plane for snakes before taking off. Yes, we do not want any snakes on this plane. Flaps up, clean. Flaps up to clean. Next light off. And just start switches back to continuous. Or back to the off position, I should say. Use Microsoft sometimes you have FSX, how come? Sorry, you don't like Microsoft? Right, we're looking good here. Let's get the sounds down a little bit, some music back up. We are in the clouds, in the soup. Wait until Christmas to get the 208. Nice. Okay. And check out now. Have a good stream and rest of the flight. Thanks, Migs. Appreciate you.
Orchestrated contact Haley
All about 2002, Shadow? I don't know, man. It's kind of old. Little too old for my taste.
Haley Tower, hello, Walker 380, level 11,000 on RNX 331. Walker 380, Haley Tower, runway 31, clear to land. Runway 31, clear to land, Walker 380.
Another stream, can't wait for the next stream. Thanks, appreciate it. Next stream is in the morning at about 7 hours, 8 hours.
So that's 4262, contact Denver Center 133.67.
4262, I'm sorry, can you repeat that frequency one more time for Southwest 4262?
Southwest 4262, 133.67.
3367 for Southwest 4262. 3367. Got my call sign mixed up with the frequency. Enter Southwest 4262, 17,600.
Southwest 4262, Denver Center, climb maintain flight level 380.
380, Southwest 4262. Alright, cleared up to our cruise.
Southwest 4262, just make sure you made the switch. Looks like you're still at departure.
There we go, sorry, I just switched over now. Southwest 4262. Alright, 380. And we're at transition altitude. Lights are coming off. We will leave the wing light on though for our view out the window. And seatbelt signs are coming off. Are you getting horrible turbulence? No, pretty smooth sailing right now. A little bumpy on the departure out of Denver, but pretty smooth at the moment. Might be a little bumpy as we go with the Rockies.
Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck, we turn off the fasten seatbelt sign today. You're free to move out the cabin, but we do ask if you remain in your seat. Please keep your seatbelt fastened in case of any unexpected turbulence. We're climbing to a cruise of 38,000 feet today on our way to Reno. We should be in Reno about the next hour and 38 minutes. Weather in Reno is currently calm winds. Temperature is about 78 degrees in Reno. Should be the ground, like I said, about the next hour and 38 minutes. Thanks for choosing Southwest.
When I took off, I did when you did, and it was bad. Ooh. And like I said, it was a little bumpy out of there, but we're pretty smooth now. Pretty smooth sailing at the moment. Uh-oh. What happened to my... This little box wasn't on there. Alright, we are climbing now to 38 on our way to Reno. Last stop of the night, Reno. Arrival time should be just about midnight local time. Do you ever play Flight Sim not on stream? Yes. Yes, I do. I do fly off stream occasionally. I don't fly off stream as often as I used to, because I mean, if I'm gonna fly, I might as well fly with you guys instead of by myself. But sometimes I'll fly with friends off stream, though. Yeah, sometimes I'll fly off stream, and I'll fly like with Blue or Captain Pan or something when I can off stream. Yep, yum 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 yum. I'm eating some pizza. That's our in-flight meal service today. Some pizza. If you guys want some pizza, flight attendants will be coming to the cabin here shortly, serving some hot, fresh pepperoni pizza. Do, 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 do. Go. So nice and dark out there now. See, I don't know if the moon is still out. Don't see the moon. The moon has disappeared. My meal and water on this flight. You're only having water? Is not in water? Oh, okay. Got me a little confused there for a second. Still a little confused, but that's right. Oh, your meal is water. Got it. Not much of a meal, if you ask me. Not much of a meal. You guys ever had that crazy cheesy jalapeno dip from Little Caesars? That stuff is just so good, so addicting. You're 2,000 feet above me? Nice. So head on over to Reno, the old Las Vegas, I guess you could say, or little Vegas. Not gonna be much to see for miles till we get to Reno. We got about an hour and 20 minutes till we'll be on the ground. About an hour till our top of descent or so. Do 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 do. What are you cruising at? We're gonna be cruising at 38,000 feet. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're cruising at 3802. All right, cool. So we'll both be cruising at 380 tonight. So cruising along. Can't wait till I actually get to fly on a real plane here next weekend. Flying on one of probably this very same type of plane, Southwest 800. I'm gonna go Ontario to Denver and Denver to Dallas Love Field. Do, 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 do. It won't let you go 430 knots. We're at 430 ground speed, 451 on the true airspeed. Woohoo. Dangerous. So, for those of you guys just joining us too, if you're new to the channel, we are flying in the morning as well, our long haul, which was technically supposed to be our 900 sub celebration, and then we kind of just blew past that and already hit 1,000 before we could do it. So we're doing a long haul, continuing our world flight trip. So we're currently in Honolulu, Hawaii. We're going to go to the Philippines in the A330-900neo for Philippine Airlines. And we'll be having a giveaway tomorrow as well at some point during the stream. And then Monday, though, is the big stream, the 1000K stream. Our special guest and special event that we're doing on Monday. It's going to be Monday morning. We do the safari thing you said? Yeah, we'll eventually do the African safari. Do some bush flying the African safari, yeah. And we'll definitely do that. I don't know exactly when, but we will. Got some other things we gotta accomplish first, but yeah, we'll get there. Vaughn, hello! What's going on? Hello, Mr. Vaughn. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you back in chat on our last flight of the night, going to Reno. Yeah, last flight of the night, going to Reno. Mr. Drew! Mr. Drew losing. Ooh, my Mr. Drew. Oh my, Mr. Drew. Ross and Gamlin is going for the heist. Going down to Davy Jones' locker just like your Yankees, huh? I don't know, man. The Rays might be coming for you. The Rays and the Baltimore Orioles might be coming for you Yankees. The race is heating up, man. Race Friday stream for 6 hours? Yeah, no biggie. We have some long streams sometimes. We have short streams, long streams. I just love flying, man. I love flying. I love streaming. Sometimes just coming and doing 1 flight, 2 flights, you know, it's just not enough sometimes. Can I do a wing view? Yeah, I can do a wing view. On the engine wing view, or that one. Can't really see much because it's dark, not nighttime outside, but. Okay, if I start yet. Is that a 7.3 Max? No, just 800. There's no good 737 Max in Microsoft yet. The one that's in Microsoft is garbage. Microsoft in a nutshell, imagine. I mean, Microsoft's good, just that the plane that person made for the Max is not good. It's the developer that isn't good with that plane, it's not the simulator. Oh, please tell me how your experience with GSX. So far it's worked flawless all night. I mean, I have had issues here and there. It hasn't been 100% perfect. You know, like yesterday, the engine didn't want to start, so I didn't get to use it yesterday. But tonight, yesterday after I updated it, and it's been working fine since. So, yeah, tonight's been flawless. Every night, every flight we've used it, we've unloaded, loaded the plane, and it's worked like a charm so far. GSX, that's the ground handling services bond that's been released from Microsoft. That makes where you actually see the baggage is being loaded, the passengers walking onto the plane. That's all that stuff on there. I have to applaud you for having guts to fly night real time, a personal fave. No problem, Mike. I mean, we like to fly real time most of the time. The only time I usually would change the time is usually when going to like new scenery. If I'm going somewhere new, I want to be able to see the scenery, right? And especially during the week when I stream on Mondays and Thursdays, if I'm flying somewhere new I've never been before, then I may fly it like early morning or late evening, just so I can see and experience the scenery with somewhere I've never been before. Because I stream at night during the week, I don't have options to stream earlier to be in the daytime, but most of the time we do real time. But yeah, that's about the only time we change it. No matter what, it's always real weather. We never change that, but just depends. I mean, we started in the daytime today, but we've been flying for 6 hours now, so it's now nighttime. You got to 430 knots, nice. I don't want to download Microsoft, but planes cost money. So the fly-by-wire is free, Vaughn. There is free aircraft in Microsoft that you can have fun with. The fly-by-wire A320 is free and a really high-fidelity aircraft. If you download the premium version, you can get the 787 and the 747 and use the Salty mod and the Heavy Division mod to make those planes flyable, and those are free. You can download the plane that we're flying tomorrow. The plane we're flying tomorrow is the A330-900neo from Headwind. That plane is free as well. It flies pretty well. So there is some still good free planes in Microsoft. But yeah, if you want like the PMDG, yeah, it's going to be expensive. But yeah, no, there are some good free planes. Yeah, I'm doing your heading. Okay, cool. Any bug GSX has? It's hard to say like a specific bug. It definitely does have bugs. So, for example, I mean, all the airports don't have a profile yet for GSX. So when you go to the airport, the bugs would be until you get the profiles made or until someone makes them and you can download them. The vehicles won't always be in the right parking position. Sometimes, like, for example, when we were just in Denver, the tug was parked inside the building. You know, the marshaller was inside the building when we arrived in Denver. So there are bugs like that, but that's all fixed by just creating a profile for Denver, which GSX gives you the tools to be able to make your own airport profiles, as well as there's a lot of people on flightsim.to that have been making them for free. So you can always download those and just fly to those airports with it. So there's bugs like that. Yesterday we tried using it, but the engine that runs it would not start, so we couldn't use it. And I'm not sure why it did that, but I updated after stream and then it worked fine again. So there are some bugs. It's not perfect, but so far tonight it has worked flawlessly. Not any issues tonight. See how we're doing in here. 358 miles to go to our top of descent in 0641, so about 50 minutes. About 48 to 50 minutes will be top of descent, descending into Reno. There's an airport down there. Flying over Vernal, Utah right now. We're almost back over Salt Lake City where we came from. Please come fly in India. Yeah, no, we'll be back in India here soon. Probably, I want to say we'll probably be back in that area of the world. Well, probably in October, just because we are having vacation here soon. So next weekend I'm going to Texas, so we won't be able to really stream next weekend. And then the following weekend I go back to Texas. I'm there for a whole week. However, I am going to bring my laptop and do plan on streaming once or twice while I'm in Texas. But yeah, we'll definitely, things may slow down just a little bit while we're on vacation, but I am still going to stream from my phone on the flights. Do some IRL streaming. Hopefully, I'm going to try to interview the pilots in the cockpit for you guys. I'm going to try to be able to get them to let me stream in the cockpit. You guys are going to have to be kind of watching out for that, as that's going to be a last minute announcement once I get the okay that they're going to let me stream. So no, it's really dark in here. Is Microsoft a online or offline game? It's both, Vaughn. You can play online or offline. Yeah, you can choose, so you don't have to play online. So, I mean, right now, technically, Microsoft is offline, but we've added in Pilotedge. So, but Pilotedge is going offline in 3 minutes, so we're not going to have any more ATC. Center, Southwest 4262, you guys going offline in 3 minutes. I think they might have already went offline. Microsoft night lighting is so poor. I mean, it's better than X-Plane. Yeah, Microsoft's night lighting is definitely better than X-Plane, but it depends on if the moon is out. If the moon's out, it's pretty bright, and you can actually see things. But right now, there's no moon, which is why it's dark. The moon's gone. What do you prefer, online or offline? I play online all the time, Vaughn, because I want the live ATC coverage. And so other people can fly with me, so that's why I fly online. Where are you? I just crossed Colorado. I'm in Utah. I'm almost over Salt Lake City right now, in Utah. Gotta go nice flying with you guys. All right, we'll see you, man. So if you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. You can stay tuned to all the new stuff coming to the channel. We got lots of stuff happening this year. Any update about the PMDG 777? I do not. I know they're working on it. There are rumors that it could be released by the end of the year. But I know they've been working on it for a while, so it could be released by the end of the year, but nothing concrete. Yeah, nothing concrete on that yet. What's your normal descent rate? I don't know, probably about 2,200 feet per minute or something like that, depending on how high up you are and where you need to go, but yeah, about 2,500 feet per minute. Bro, you use VATSIM? I do use VATSIM. We're on Pilotedge today. We haven't done Pilotedge. I've never done Pilotedge Microsoft. I've done an X-Plane, but I haven't done Pilotedge in general in months. So I gave Pilotedge a shot tonight just because I wanted to make sure I had ATC coverage everywhere I went. I wanted some ATC coverage tonight. If a flight's different, I need the descent rate and descent speed, and I'm sorry, I just always mess up descents and approaches. God, you don't have VNav? Do. We're how much longer from top of descent? We have... Well, we got 51 minutes until we're on the ground. Top of descent, though, is in... Top of descent, though, is in 35 minutes. 35 minutes top of descent. There's our top of descent right there. We have about 35 minutes, and we'll be descending down into Reno. Clickmaker, what's going on? Boss, usually the plate for your specific approach will have all the information you're looking for. Which information? Oh, you're talking to Aviator. Young Aviator, got it. I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what? I'm confused. Mm-hmm. Baru, hey, when you start moving, what do you mean? When do I start moving? We are moving. Yeah, what do you mean when we start moving? I'm confused. We're moving at 130 miles an hour. 434 knots. Bro, by upcoming fly-by-wire A330 study level. It's supposed to be really good. We'll see when it releases. I mean, the pictures, we've seen very limited pictures and stuff of it so far. So I really don't have a judgment on it yet until I see more, until it's released. But we'll definitely be getting it, and we'll definitely be flying it when it gets released. We're going to be doing a flight from... we're going to be doing a flight, I think, from LA to Sydney and from LA to Dubai. Or LA to Sydney and maybe New York to Dubai or something like that. So I'll be doing at least a flight for Qantas to Sydney and a flight in Emirates to Dubai when that thing gets released. Nice doing overnight. I mean, it's nighttime just to Reno. Oh, you're talking about the A380 overnight? I mean, I don't know what time of day it's going to be. It's going to be just real time, depending on what day it'll be real time when we fly that. Fly Dubai to London. Got it. Okay. To Sydney. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be overnight or during the day. I mean, it's a long flight, so. Oh, you mean will I sleep? I don't know. So I know sometimes when streamers do long hauls, you know, they start their flight, they're there for a couple hours, and then like they disappear for a few hours and come back. I haven't done that yet so far on a stream. In all of my long hauls, I've stuck it out through the whole entire time, besides like getting up for 5 minutes here and there to go use the restroom and just stretch my legs. But usually I'm there most of the time for that flight, since that'll probably be the longest flight we've ever done. Maybe we'll have a little bit extended break. I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll kind of see how it goes, but I haven't done something like that yet. When I've done a long haul, I've been present for most, like 98% of that stream. 15 hours, yeah. So, I mean, we may sleep, may not sleep. I don't think we'll sleep. Probably end up starting like super early in the morning, flying all day till the nighttime. But we'll see how it goes. Our longest ever stream, I think, was about 12 hours. 12 hours is the longest we've done, I believe. Somewhere around the 12-hour mark. So we're past Salt Lake City now. That's that city back there in the distance. You can see that Salt Lake back behind us. We are right over the Great Salt Lake Desert, almost about to enter Nevada. So yeah, we're almost about to cross into Nevada finally. YouTube has a 12-hour stream limit too. Are you sure about that, Drew? Because I feel like I've gone over 12 hours. I don't think they do. I've seen other streams on here that stream for like 24 hours continuously. I don't think they have a limit. Salt Lake is in front. Oh, of you? Yeah, you're way behind me then. Yeah, I feel like they don't have the limit because I'm pretty sure I've gone over 12 hours before. You know, I mean, they may not record it, but it still streams. Don't you have a 7-day stream to be up for? I do, 747. I do. We're going to be landing in Reno here just about, I think, right before midnight. Our time, Reno time as well. And then we're going to be off to bed. Yeah, Archive told her that's fine. It doesn't matter if they don't save the whole thing. I mean, how many people are going to go back and watch a stream that's over 12 hours long anyways? I don't think anyone's going to sit back and rewatch that, you know what I mean? Let's see what's the longest I got on here. Going with my videos here, trying to find my longest one. It might be less than 12 hours, to be honest. I think the longest one I'm seeing on here is 8 hours. Mm-hmm. I think my last 12-hour stream might have been on Twitch instead of YouTube, so I don't see it on YouTube. I don't see it. Hey there, I'm gonna make a 743 delivery, but what livery please recommend? I have no idea, man. Pretty much every livery I can think of has already been made. So I have no idea. Not unless you're going to make one for Maverick. Make a Maverick Freight. I did Kansai to UFSO once in the 747. That was too long for me. Never again. Do I recommend buying it? No. I can't really recommend buying it because you should not have to pay for a plane that you have to use a mod with to make it flyable. So I definitely can't recommend it, but unfortunately, this 777X plane is also too old. Yep, nope, pretty old next plane. Flight Factor is supposed to be coming out with a version 2, but they have not come out with a version 2 yet. That's pretty cool. Those are good liveries. Yeah, those are good liveries. Hopefully we owners get a discount, hopefully, but for some reason I highly doubt it. Can't wait for PMDG's 777 to come out, though, for Microsoft. That's going to be really good. As well as the 787 from Quality Wings. It's going to be coming out. That's going to be really good, too. I still have to post those, all my liveries on GitHub, though. Yep. There you go. Make sure you post them, yeah, if people can use them. It's hard for me to suggest which liveries to make, because, like I said, most liveries out there that can be made have been made at this point, but You can always make better ones, I guess, of the same ones. Alright, so let's go in here. Let's plan our arrival. Did we do our runway already? So we're doing 16 right Zulu. Look at our route, make sure it looks good, which it does. And we're doing flaps 30 into Reno. Looking good, top of descent's coming into view. Let's see, still have to post, yes, dump those live streams to airports, shipports and such go 24 hours a day. They do. YouTube just doesn't record longer than 12 hours, so the stream can stay up and you can still stream longer, but YouTube just doesn't archive it and save it past 12 hours, I guess, from what I'm told. What I was thinking was the Lake Hood seaplane base live stream in Anchorage. Got it. Yeah, you can continuously stream. It just doesn't save the footage. I looked at one of the plane spotting ones I watch, and you know, they don't have anything over 12 hours long. I know they've streamed longer than 12 hours. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Use the restroom before we reach our top ascent and get some more to drink. And I shall be right back in a couple minutes. Be right back. All right, I'm back. We are refreshed and recharged and ready for this approach down into Reno. Reno. Alright, so let's get our ILS information plugged in too before we forget for Reno. So 110 or 164 is our course. Let's put 164 in here. So 164 is in, that looks good. And then our frequencies for the approach can be 110.9. You just gotta make whatever your heart desire, man. I have no idea. No idea. Like I said, whatever liveries are out there that I know of, they've already been made. So just do whatever your heart desire, man. Whatever you like. All about what you like, not what anyone else likes. Thoughts on X-Plane 12 Nolanith? If I'm basing it off that last video that was released, it doesn't look like it's going to be good at all. I think it's going to be a huge disappointment based on that video, if that's what we have to go off of. I think when it first gets released, there's probably going to be a million bugs. It's going to be completely unstable. There's going to be so many crashes. You know, I'm trying as hard as I can to remain optimistic on X-Plane 12. As hard as I can on X-Plane 12. I want it to be good. I want it to be good. It's just... I don't know, man. It's just hard to see me liking X-Plane 12 when I got Microsoft, this beautiful simulator. Beautiful aircraft to fly in it now. So many more aircraft coming soon to the simulator. I mean, you know, there's only one thing right now that is going to be cool for X-Plane once they finally release it, and that's the shared flight plugin, where it's a shared cockpit. You can fly together with people in the same plane. I'm really looking forward to that in X-Plane. But other than that, I don't know. We'll see for Nolan. 99% of us can't really comment on physics when it comes to commercial airliners. The only persons that can comment on physics are real-world pilots that have actually flown a 737 to know how it flies. And I've had, on all the real-world pilots that I do know, They're split right down the middle. Half say the PMDG and Microsoft are better. Half say the Zibo and X-Plane is better. I think it's just coming down to the personal preference of the sim. I really don't think the physics are much better anymore in just X-Plane, because the physics are all about the developer of the plane mostly these days. The plane developer makes their own flight dynamics into the simulator. They're not relying on just the simulator's flight dynamics. Now, in default aircraft, yes. But I'm talking about, like, PMDG, they have their own flight model. The Phoenix A320, they have their own flight model. They're putting their own flight model into Microsoft, not relying on Microsoft's flight model. I mean, you can say it feels like flying a big plane, but you have no idea. You've never flown one, Nolan. You know, that's the biggest misconception from a lot of people. Like, you guys don't have any idea how to fly a big plane. I don't have any idea. The only thing I can comment on is how it feels in the simulator compared to the other simulator. That's all I can comment on. And for me, it flies the same. I can't really know the difference, and the only thing I do notice is that the ground effect, I think, is better in Microsoft than in X-Plane. X-Plane has almost zero ground effect on the plane. When you're coming into land and you get close, that ground wind is supposed to push your plane up, which slows your descent so you don't just smash it into the ground. And I think Microsoft and PMDG does that better than X-Plane does in that regards. So, I mean, it's just a personal preference at this point. You know, flight dynamics isn't going to make or break it for me. I need the total package. I need the total overall package to be good. And right now, the only thing X-Plane I feel has better than Microsoft, until X-Plane 12 comes out, because we really don't know what to expect at this point. But when it regards to X-Plane 11, they have... We can go ahead and say that they have better flight dynamics just because some people say that they do. They have a better replay system. And they have... What else is it? I think there was one more thing I can't think of now. But those two things are really the only things that they have that are better than Microsoft. If you want the realism, the immersion, you're going to find VR. It's Microsoft hands down, because the scenery is what you actually see in real life. X-Plane is a bunch of fake buildings that they just populate in there. There's some ortho looks good, some ortho doesn't look so good. Yeah, some of me just feels off with Microsoft in general with all the planes, but like I said, it's not a real pilot, but all the hours of sim, just space in general. Yeah, like I said, I got over 4,000 hours in simulators. You know, it all depends. You can change your control sensitivities as well if you want to match it better to whatever you want to match it to. But when I'm flying the Zibo, I don't really notice too much of a difference. The only difference I might note is that the PMDG Microsoft seems a little bit more responsive than the Zibo does, if that makes sense. And when I say response, I mean like it responds a little bit quicker to your movements than the one in X-Plane. I don't know. It's just, you know, I haven't flown X-Plane very much lately, so maybe I need to fly a little bit more and I can tell the difference. I have flown the Zibo and the Level Up lately a couple times doing shared flights, shared cockpit flights, so maybe. But like I said, I'm not a real-world pilot, but I do know real-world pilots that fly the 737, and they're pretty much split right down the middle. Half of them think the Zibo's better, half of them think the PMDG's better, so really, I don't know. It's hard to say which one's better. How do I think about the latest Level Up? Well, has Level Up ever released an update since they came out? I don't think they've released an update, right? As far as I know, I've never seen an update, at least when I was still playing X-Plane a lot. I've never seen them have an update. So I'm very disappointed in the Level Up, to be honest. I mean, there was so much promise in it, but then they've just been like absent. There's been no updates, there's been no... I mean, the plane is physically broken. Like, for me, it's 50-50 if we're going to have a good landing. because half of my flights, the trim breaks on approach and it just bottoms out the trim. You just drop to the ground, and then once you're on the ground, your trim just is all the way down. It's broken. You can't move it. I mean, the trim is broken on all the planes. So it's like 50-50 when you land. You know, the detail in the cockpit's better. The modeling is better. The sounds are better in the level up. But the Zeebo is a more stable aircraft. And I've had lots of people have issues with the trim, Nolan. Lots of people have told me they've had issues with the trim. It's one of those things where every problem in someone's computer simulator is not always the same as someone else. Some people have some problems, some people will never have that problem. I don't know why it's like that, it just is. But yeah, it's like 50-50 when I was flying it. But the trim would break on approach for some reason. Like if I was constantly adjusting the trim like you're supposed to get your plane on the right pitch without having to put so much input on the yoke, that's when it would break. But if I left the trim alone and then it made it harder to control the approach, then the trim would be fine. So there's definitely something wrong with the trim. But I'm very disappointed that Level Up has never come with an update. Did we just pass our top of descent? I think we did. So we need to start descending. So we're gonna go down now. We're gonna go all the way down to 7,400. Can debate about X-Plane here. Missed our top of descent by a little bit. So we're gonna go down 7,400 here. I'm gonna go auto brakes 3 on approach as well. Maybe they're waiting for X-Plane 12, I don't know. I mean, they should have updated a long time ago though, before X-Plane 12 was even remotely close to being released. So they haven't updated one damn thing about it, and it's pretty disappointing. One of the bigger letdowns in flight sim industry, I think. Yep, nope, that's the thing with these simulators, man. Everyone has different problems. No problem's ever the same. You know, I've had very little problems with Microsoft. And when I have had issues, they've been simple fixes for the most part. So yeah, it's hard to say, man. Simulators are just very unpredictable. So, but like I said, it comes down to the developers these days. The developers can make their own flight model. So if it really doesn't fly well, we shouldn't be just blaming it on the simulator anymore. The simulator's been updated a lot, especially now with the newest update about to kick off. That's going to unlock a lot more things for developers. You know, there is some hindrance as it is now in the simulator, but planes are able to, developers are able to make their own flight models. The same way with like how ProSim can inject a 737 into Microsoft with their flight model, others can inject as well and build with their plane to make their plane fly correctly based on the simulator. So, but like I said, real world pilots are split right down the middle, so who knows. I can only say how it feels to me, and it feels the same. I don't really notice much of a difference. The difference is so small that, like I said, the total package of Microsoft, X-Plane can't even come close to competing with. Doesn't mean I won't be getting it. I most likely probably will be getting X-Plane, but probably not on day one. I want to make sure it's stable first before I start flying it and get all frustrated and then Because if that happens, I'm gonna get frustrated and never go and X-Plane ever again. And I don't want that to happen. So, I think I'll wait a little bit after it comes out, watch some other people stream it, and see how many bugs there are and see what other people think. So, I mean, I really want X-Plane 12 to be good. I have my doubts, man. They just, hopefully it's good, and hopefully they just suck at marketing, but I don't know. That video they posted just makes it look like it's back in 2002. And I don't know. I don't feel like their improvements are going to be enough. I don't know. You know, the major things that's shown on there is they got puddles, trees, maybe a little bit better ground textures on like the taxiways and runways. The clouds that they have in there, the weather looks weird. The clouds are like pulsing, and I know that it's sped up. But if you look at how fast the clouds are pulsing compared to the distance he covered, like when he's taxiing on the run taxiways, it's not going that far, but the clouds are somewhere going. It just looks weird. So, but we'll see. Performance and weather is the biggest things for me. If X-Plane doesn't improve those, then I don't know. All right, there's Reno coming up in the distance. The lights for Reno. We are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Almost there. Fasten seatbelt sign is coming back on. Altimeter Reno's 3010. Our minimums are. We'll go 200 for the minimums. We'll use the radio for 200. You gotta gamble a minimum of 10. 10's the minimum, 1,000 is the maximum. Do, do, do. Hello, yes. Like I said, gambling is a 10 minimum points. Yusuf, hey, welcome aboard, Yusuf. Glad to see you tonight. Welcome, welcome. You gotta gamble at least 10 points. It's the minimum. Oh, yeah, work on the UPS one. That's cool. Alright, so we should be on the ground here very shortly. We'll see you. Have a good night. We'll be landing here in about 10 minutes into Reno. You used to live in northeast of Reno. Cool choice. Nice, Robert. Welcome aboard. Nice, welcome aboard. Yeah, Reno's a cool airport to fly into. Switch over to standard pressure here. We'll get our landing lights back on below 18,000 feet. So I've never actually been to Reno. I got a friend that lives not too far from Reno, down in Carson City. But I've never been to Reno before. Only in the sim. Welcome back, Bon. Welcome back. We are almost there. Almost there. I'll be there very shortly. So I'm going to arm our localizer here. Oh, maybe not yet. Too far away. Bottom altitude is 7,400 feet. After the winds kicks up and it can be challenging. 100 the ridge lines is not uncommon. High density altitude makes it interesting too. Lots of great flying to be had though. Yes, that is true. It is true. It can be a little tricky with the mountains. Alright, we're gonna get our sounds, our music down, sounds back up here. Bravo 3 is our landing gate into Reno. Let me get my replay recorder up as well. Localizer has been armed. Looks like we have our airport in sight. I believe that's it right there. We're gonna go manage speed. We're gonna go 200 here. We're gonna go flaps 5. Captain Walt, what's going on, brother? What are you doing? Welcome aboard. Just in time for landing. We're about 15 miles out now. W past 1K, keep it up, well deserved. Appreciate it, Captain Walt. Appreciate it, man. Here we go, that's right. Turn to your seats, fasten your seatbelts. Let's arm the approach. We're going to go flaps 10. Bring your speed down. We're gonna go gear down. Left 15. My aircraft. My throttles. That's 25. Ups 30. Alright, we're gonna start the recording here. Alright, we'll see you guys on the ground.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, we're down, reversers are out. It's down gently. Welcome to Reno. Manual braking. 80 knots, stowing the reversers. We'll exit right here to the right, and welcome to Reno. Alright, we made it. We made it to Little Vegas. Go ahead and we'll take a ride here. APU's coming on. Landing lights are coming on. Start switches back to the off position. Wing lights off. Probe steady. Bring in our spoilers. Let's bring in our flaps. All the bell, there we go. Nice and smooth. Need another slice of bread for them, all that butter. Yes, we'll be doing the replay here once we get to the gate. We did have the replay recording, so yeah, we'll be doing the replay here as soon as we get to the gate. So which we're going to Bravo 3. We need to tell GSX we're coming. 3 and oops. Bravo 3. Record landing. Yes, we did record the landing. I got the landing. It's on record. And we will be checking out the landing here, and after we get to the gate. Yes, I did capture the landing. Now we're going to make a left here. Gate's going to be right over here. Pretty good scenery here for Reno that I just downloaded today as well. Pretty good. Besides this truck trying to commit suicide, looks pretty good. Our gate's coming up right here. There's our air marshaller right there. Whoa. Just wave your hands like that. Air marshals need some work. Alright, parking brake is set. Let's go ahead and take a look on the outside. See how we did. Let's see if there's a building in the back. A little off center, but that's because the air marshaller didn't guide us very well. We'll give us a 7 out of that. 7 out of 10 on that one, I guess. We are here in Reno. Let's check out the replay. Let's get things ready to go. Okay, that will come off. Let's get our flaps reset. Stop the recording. Get our landing lights back on for the replay.
To stop the engines to request ground services.
Okay, and flaps are set. Let's do it.
Here's not live.
Enjoy the landing here from the wing view first. Let's get some music back up. There's our hotel we're staying in for the night right there. Thanks for a great stream today. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for you guys' support. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight all day long. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you guys in about 7 hours for our long haul. So So yeah, about 7 hours we'll be boarding in Honolulu, Hawaii. A little firm, not bad though. Quick review our flight. So yeah, it was actually firm on that one. I guess maybe not a butter. It felt pretty good, but it's saying it was a minus 248. But I guess we'll let you guys be the judge of that, huh? Okay, I guess we'll let you guys be the judge of that. Look at it from the other side here. I can only say, man, thanks for letting us tag along. See you in a few hours. Appreciate you tagging along with us. You guys are always welcome to tag along with me. Yeah, definitely a little firm. A little firm, but pretty much on the center line, so guess we'll take it. Let's see, I'm going to put in a little bit of daytime here just so we can see the landing a little bit better. Okay, yeah, she was firm. He was firm for sure, but we'll take it. Is this stock scenery? No, this is some payware Reno. Link is in my description for all the scenery that we went to today, all the airports. They're all payware that we have. From Long Beach, Vegas, Salt Lake, Denver, and Reno. All payware sceneries. But really good looking scenery though, not too bad for Reno. So we might have just cut our engines maybe a little bit too soon, I'm not sure. Could have pulled back a little bit more, but we didn't want to float it too much. Look at that center line. A little late on touchdown, yeah. A little bit floaty. That's why we got firm, because I didn't want to float any more than we already did. So, a little late. Not too bad, though. Just off the center line. Came down, though, pretty straight. Not bad. Not bad. Alright folks, that's going to pretty much do it and wrap it up for us here tonight. Here enjoy our view in. I will see you guys early morning here in about okay, I'll see you early morning here in the sim, our long haul to Philippines. Don't know how we're gonna do it tomorrow, but we're gonna do it. Mr. VREF Simmer, hello. Good night, Mr. VREF. I think you were flying tonight. Hopefully you had some good flights. I'll see you guys in about 6 hours. 6.5 hours in the morning, we'll be live again. Going to the Philippines. Until then, I'm off to bed. Maverick Mike is out. Thank you for your guys' support. Without you guys, none of this is possible. See you.